I don't like you. I'm sorry. You're too ugly.
Hey, everybody, what's up?
Hi.
Okay, you know what I forgot to also do, though? Turn off some redeems before we started this. Oh, that's hurtful. Why do you hate me? That one, that one. This one, that one. Turn that off. You. So many redeems to turn off during this stream. I think that's all of them. Perfect.
You know what that means? Fish, fish, fish. You know what that means? You know what that means?
Yeah, I'm fine with that with you. What did I do, Toon? Why do you hate me? Aw, thank you, Gitara. I do have to text JJ and be like, hey, no exercise tomorrow. There we go. I'll be busy tomorrow, so can't go over to exercise. We'll be doing exercise is on my own. There we go. Yes, welcome. We have a lot of catching up to do since I accidentally deleted a VOD. But we're going to get caught up. And also, oh, hi, JJ. Oh, so many reasons. Dang. Or just you have reasons? Dang it. I just sent you a message about exercising.
Oh my god, I just found a video that's literally us.
But also,
you cannot start stream without watching it.
Okay, I will watch it. He's a W streamer. Don't hate them. Aw, thank you, Gitara. But also, I have set it up to where it's...
Watch. Okay, you can continue saying what you're saying. You can multitask. You're a big boy.
That's us. That's awesome. I love it. They're like best friends. It's so good.
That's us.
But yeah, everything's very cheap for exercises. So
You actually watched the whole video?
Yeah, it wasn't that long. Yo, thank you. Yes, we worked on these last weekend. I'm taking my headphones off to get my hoodie off just as prep.
I finished mine 5 minutes ago. This is what happens with almost every single one of my models.
Because I know somebody's going to take advantage of that. There we go. And it will suck and be fun when they do. How did I hurt your feelings? What did I do? Is that still capturing the game, or am I crazy?
Seems fine on my end.
Yes, Discord is. I don't think this is.
Sit up straight, bitch.
Like if I hit. Ah, it is not. That's interesting. Why is it not? Now it is. Interesting. Open the chord record. It's not node. There we go. Okay. I don't know why it was doing that, but I fixed it. Yo, how goes it?
Sorry, I'm distracted by the shit my brother sent me.
I was mean to you in a dream. Sounds like one of my exes.
Just to remind everyone that is here, if you were here last Apollo stream, this is all repeated stuff. Just want to make sure that's clear before anyone's like, hey, I already saw this shit.
Yep, I deleted the VOD by accident, so we're redoing it.
Okay. I'm just kidding. Daddy! How do you feel?
Not bad, Trucy, not bad. It's good to have you youngins on the case. Let's old Daddy-O get some well-deserved R&R.
Is he really that old?
He's like 30. He's like 10 years my senior right now.
Wow.
Yeah. One sec.
The elderly need their rest.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
He's 33, not 10 years my senior.
Almost my brother's age. I'm 25. That means my brother is 34.
Isn't he only 33?
Yeah, isn't he only 33, Apollo?
Isn't he only 33? We've cleared up most of the cases. I was right about you. Competent, capable. Tell me what you found out if you want to. Your enthusiasm is overwhelming. There's the music.
Because of how cold they are. Like that.
I can hear it. I'm feeling cold now that my hoodie's off, but I know I'll need it if people start using the bit redeems. Well, I certainly didn't expect you back this early, L. Grandpa Phoenix. Damn. How can you be my old man, Yowie, if you're not even actually old?
Right. I should stop eating.
God damn, I love this music in these games.
Polly's amazing. He found my panties so quick. Almost like he was the one who stole them.
You have an interesting concept of praise. And? Did you find the mad driver who gave me that 30-foot toss? Apparently, it was a doctor from the Maractus Clinic. Objection! Phoenix is old. Why did they translate bloomers to panties? Just call them bloomers, please, Trucy. Because I don't think all the stolen stuff was bloomers, but we've only found one so far. No, wait, they were bloomers as well. Yeah, interesting. Maractus, eh? I've heard of him. Nothing good, mind you. That reminds me, a police car was parked outside the clinic.
Even?
One more time.
Sorry, my Discord thingy.
Yeah.
Maybe something happened.
What is this Maractus Clinic anyway? All I've heard are the rumors. That clinic's been making good money. In a bad way. Bad? Ties to organized crime, the Kentucky family. The Kitaki family? He did that on purpose. Some injuries you can't take to a public hospital, see? They use the Maractus Clinic for their patch-up jobs. Interesting. What's up?
I need to get off Instagram, sorry.
Oh my god, Lena.
Looks like something had happened in the park. Something happened in that park.
Body was found there in unusual circumstances. Something more unusual than being dead? It's not our concern in any case.
Right. Let's ignore that and find that needle stand.
Whatever happened to professional curiosity? I guess this is a little further back than I expected. So that stinks a little bit. Thanks, really. If I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to this Maractus place. Maybe hit them up for some reparations. A little legal action would do me some good. I was wondering when I get paid. We solved the case of your accident and found a missing article of clothing.
My panties?
That leaves the noodle stand. Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. I'd be happy to help with anything not involving money. Goodbye, quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono.
Right. Back to the office to plan our next move.
To the office!
Oh my god! Nudity!
Oh, no, this is just about where I thought it would be. It was just a tiny bit further back. You're the woman from the Kitaki place.
What did I voice her as?
I thought it was like, I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay.
I thought it was like cheerleadery, but like graceful, maybe.
Yes. Yeah.
Or
Let's
like
go.
shy. I don't remember.
Was that the bite of 87?
She still looks like someone that lives in Skypea.
She does. Chat, how do you think Lena should voice this character?
Yes. No. Yes, yes, no. Bitch. Yeah.
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 Just even deeper than her mom. Just
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
like a man. No. We already have that joke.
Yes.
Yes.
Like a pretty boy, like just like
Yes.
yes.
Yes. I knew it! You're a man! I'm not that. No, we're not doing that.
Like a 23-year-old
Never asking that question
man
again.
named Hank. Yeah, you have lost privileges.
I knew it! Something is the matter and you want our help, right? Well, you come to the right place. This way, please. Thank you.
Thanks.
Alita Tiala.
We thought it was alliteration
Alita.
as a joke.
Alita Tiala. Alita Lia. Alita Tiala.
Yeah.
My name is Alita Tiala. I have a request. Oh my god, before I forget, I need to tell you guys, so fun fact about me as a kid, I unironically accidentally I couldn't really say my R's as a kid. So I unironically would speak uwu as a kid because I had trouble saying R's.
Yep. She's done it recently.
So, what did I say? Oh, like,
I don't
did I say?
remember. I cannot remember for the life of me, but you put an R instead of an L.
no, I couldn't say the R's.
Or no,
so
yeah,
instead of
that's
saying
what it
R, I
was.
say we. And just made fun of myself for like a solid minute and a half.
It's so funny every time she does it.
It's like, I don't know, maybe I said like something like, I really don't know what's going on. Like something like that.
Yeah, it was something to
Like-
that effect.
And I really just looked over like, did I just say that?
What's-
Unironically by accident.
Ari, what's the Japanese name translate to? I gotta know the pun. Your request. I fucking hit B. Your request. Let me guess. Something's been stolen?
It's case spoilers, so we can't share.
No!
What do we know? You've already played this, just look it up yourself.
I know. I was just like, ah, man, what do you mean it's case spoilers? How the fuck? Why would they name a character case spoilers?
You're
No, not like they named her case spoilers.
I thought you were making a
No,
joke.
Lena,
Oh
that's
my
not what I was
God.
saying at all.
Why are you so funny unintentionally? It's like you never realized you just made the perfect joke and then, I didn't know her name was Case Spoilers. That's a weird name. I don't get it.
Your flyer. Your flyer is down.
Oh, fuck.
Zip.
It's only kind of case
Says-
spoilers.
Only kind of Case Spoilers, yeah. Not to me, just B. I want to be fresh as a virgin for this case.
I don't get it, but I see what it is.
It says now defending. So I thought.
What?
Like, I remember now. I remember the voice.
You mean you want me to defend you? Me? I get to defend?
Maybe you can. It's like, wow. Can you next time warn me before you say that so I can deal with this guy? Holy crap. Maybe you can tell us what happened. I said it so breathlessly. Maybe you can tell us what happened. Were you hit by a car? Did someone see your stand or your panties? No.
No. No. No. I'm not the client, actually.
Oh, my phone. Sorry, I almost dropped it.
Oh, my phone.
The client would be my fiancé, I suppose you'd call him.
Fiancé? What happened to him then?
Channeling my boss right now. Dude, let me adjust my fucking mic. There we go.
He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Murder.
Murder. A lot of what?
Ari sent me like 2 full paragraphs.
Murder.
Murder?
Have you heard about what happened at the park?
Oh my god. You know what's so funny? I don't remember any of this shit, so this is great.
Oh my god. So, what's your story? You frequent the Kitaki Mansion, yes? Are you a member of their, organization?
Well, good cover. No, not yet.
Not yet.
You see, I'm gonna be married next month. To the boss's son.
My Discord froze again.
You see, I'm gonna be married to the boss's son.
The boss's son. So he's, a gangster.
It's insane that you can do that.
I have been training for sound effects all my life. And sadly, that does not translate into voices, only sound effects.
Yes, but the Kitakis are locally responsible
Gangers?
I almost said gang members.
Gang members. The Kitakis...
I promise you, I only just almost said gang members.
The Kitakis are locally responsible gangbangers. Thank you, everybody. Wow, that was the wrong button.
gangbangers.
There we go. I wasn't scrolled down far enough for what I was trying to do, so I just turned off my overlay for half a second. Did you mean to say gangsters?
Yes, but the Kitakis are locally responsible gangsters.
Just imagining, like, no, I meant to say gangbangers. You don't understand. Like, they make a lot of money in porn.
Which is funny, because I'm watching a thingy right now about Marvel Rivals. Yeah, they do.
Did you hear about the new update of Emma Frost being added in?
Yeah, and her new one of her new skins.
Yeah, everybody's like, oh, just showbiz,
Dude, I'm not against
baby.
women showing skin. I'm just against the companies doing this, and I'm like, why you? What's your goal here? I know
Right.
Overwatch is doing this. I mean, Overwatch tried their best. You're just fully going here. Just take it.
Yeah, like
We know we're gonna
Overwatch-
make more money.
Overwatch had a few skins that played into it, but they tried to mostly avoid it. Marvel Rivals is
Overwatch-
full on
isn't
like,
Overwatch,
I
like-
want gooners.
Didn't Overwatch like fully like not give out their models because
Yes.
of that whole reason? Like people had to make their own models because of it.
Yeah,
I don't know about
Overwatch was
Marvel
very
Rivals.
protective of their models because of that shit.
I don't know because I don't look at it. Surprisingly, I don't know if these models are available to the public, but you can mod them, so maybe you can.
I don't think they are, but like, I don't know.
I mean, I do love the skin. It's based on an actual. I mean, to be fair, these skins aren't just like Gooner bait. They're 100% based on actual skins in the comics.
Oh, I know.
It's just funny. I
Press
don't find
X
them
to
offensive.
doubt.
I think it's funny, but
Oh yeah, I don't care. I find it hilarious. People
oh, Emma
rip the models
Frost,
from
you were
the
one
game.
of the OG hot girls. My sins weigh heavy, and dear, my back is finally starting to crack. I just found that. Anyways,
I thought it'd be nice for a change. Quit my boring job, live the good gangster life.
I think you're onto something.
Mrs. Kataki. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that.
I'm not sure your daddy would care much for that.
Snitches get stitches.
You mean Jeff?
What's your tongue, Apollo?
Oh my god, everybody hates Jeff. It's so funny.
Who's Jeff?
The shark?
Jeff is the little shark dude, yeah. I just think Jeff's cute.
Aw.
I don't even play the game. I just like Jeff from a
I
comic I
refuse to
own.
play the game. Honestly,
Oh, yeah.
I just don't like those kinds of games anyways. The only one that I could get into was TF2, and even then.
Was which one?
TF2.
Oh, TF2.
Just battle royale games.
Jeff Strange and
I'm not a big fan of
Psylocke
them.
from Ari. Come on, Pippi, you can do it.
God. Ari really said, I like cute things and also gay men. Which is what you are. God, can we stop buffering Discord? I'm gonna choke you!
What happened?
I haven't been told all the details.
I feel so stupid talking in this voice. I'm even doing like hand motions and everything. I just like hot people and Jeff. That's what it sounds like when I talk about the actual human life person that I have crushes on. It's like, yeah, I really
Right.
like hot people and this one gremlin I found on the floor in the dumpster that I am attracted to for some reason.
Yep, that's
Like
Lena
the new
for you.
security guard.
Wow, we have a lot. Jeff, Rocket, Moon Knight, Iron Fist, Penny, and all 19 foot 73 inches of Venom.
19.73 inches.
19.73 inches? Wow, he's short.
Oh my god!
Please don't say that. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Oh! I caught on!
Oh my god. Jeremy, it's about his statue.
Oh my god.
Wow, he's really short. Oh, you can't.
I really was like, wow, he's really tall. 19 feet and 73 inches. Not even thinking about the fact that 73 inches would literally be like an additional 6 feet.
Okay.
73 inches is 6'1". Ow, Pippi. God damn it, the wires are all tangled on me. It's setting off my sensory issues so bad.
Hannibal's laying on my Hannibal mouse pad.
If
As long as he didn't touch my Endeavor one, it's fine.
he really
I have
was
3.
19 feet and 73 inches, he'd be like 25
Squish that
feet
cat.
tall.
All you need to know is to squish that cat.
25 feet and 1 inch. I'm already petting my cat
Come here.
because she's sitting in my lap right now and biting me because she's an asshole. Asshole. You're an asshole.
I wish my cat could meow into the mic, but the only way he meows is when he wants something, and he doesn't ever meow my arm. Okay, I'll read the line.
But I do know a body was found in the park near the Kataki Mansion.
We were joking last night. Ow, fuck you. Before stream about like if Ashley was a cat and like screamed for Leon like how Pippi meows at me and she was just like Leon! Meow! Leon! Meow! To be fair, it was me misinterpreting, but yes, you did. Goddamn. Wow, he's really short.
Oh god.
Oh, what'd I do this time?
There were a lot of police cars there.
I mean, if you want to torture me, I have very cheap bit redeems.
Apparently, the victim was shot with a pistol.
Ari, no! You count collateral.
But I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual.
Why is she a valley? It's not like I like the voice you're doing, but in my head I'm just like,
Oh yeah, that is like
why
a Valley
is
girl.
she
I
a Valley
shifted
girl?
from Peppy to like Valley.
Yeah.
But I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual.
That was like actually our boss for a moment there.
I know, right? That is just what she sounds like.
I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual. My husband never works on Fridays, and it makes me really upset because I have to work on Fridays
Sorry,
sometimes.
I doubt Discord picked it up, but
Oh, it
the
did.
fanfic, it updated. It updated.
Oh, it updated. And your fiance was arrested for this?
Fuck. What sort of person is your fiance?
Sometimes I just want to squeeze his little neck until his head pops. Whoa, okay, I think we should go, but we'll take the case. Some dude shot someone with a gun. Whoa! Your fiance is the Kitaki family's only son, correct?
I laugh every time.
Oh, Lena.
I always forget his name.
Oh, Lena.
He's just imagine calling. I won't do an example, obviously, but just imagine calling that name out. You know what I mean? Don't do it.
I thought about it, but I was like,
Close
she's
your
gonna
mouth.
Scream at me.
As opposed to shooting them with a knife.
Wait. Ashley screaming
Wait,
it though,
wait,
as if
wait.
she's in danger.
Walkie.
Yeah.
Walkie! Leon!
She's like falling down a cliff, like it goes out from under her, and she's just like,
Good. Bye.
wow, misogynist. No.
No, I hate annoying people. So,
Oh.
bye, Ashley.
She's not that annoying in the original.
No.
It's only in the remakes.
His name's Walkie. Walkie Kitaki.
I can't say it just normally. Walkie Kitaki.
Walkie Kitaki. I brought a photo.
Waki Kitaki. I suppose, yes.
Leon, help!
Yeah, I said it right. Don't doubt me.
No.
He's
I
so
just-
cute. Look at him.
Well,
I totally see what she felt for him.
right. Well, that's quite the
Very
photo.
normal. Look at his shirt. He's so not menacing. That's the key part about him, though.
He's got a massive fucking forehead, though.
No, he doesn't. Shut up. Okay, no. But no, shut up.
The fact you had to be like, no, okay,
He looks like
maybe
he
he
smells
does.
like flowers. He gets embarrassed about it. Oh!
Look, he's a cute kid.
I am such a
Obviously,
sucker
he's
for delinquent
just.
characters.
I know. Obviously, he's just trying to act tough from the little bit that we saw of him last time before I lost all the save data. But like, he's very clearly a cute kid who
That
just like
shirt was $10.
his shit was $10.
Look at the shirt.
I see it. Yeah.
I know. Oh, he could be so powerful and menacing, but so cute.
But if he's the boss's only son,
Yes, I'm sure he'll take his father's place someday.
Say, I'm a boss already.
Of this agency.
like a boss. Lena, I understand how you didn't realize there weren't sleeves on this, but also I'm like, if you look at her shoulders, you can tell that dress is basically a tube top.
Strapless.
Thank you. Strapless was the word I was looking for.
There were some things where I just couldn't figure out if it was a shadow or a strap, so I just preemptively put a strap because I was like, I don't think they'd put like a minor character in like a tube top dress. I'm wrong.
Yeah, they did. But yeah, it's just hidden by the fact of her cape.
I didn't do any highlighting, but also didn't render it till like today, and like 2 days ago. It's fine.
I still think you did a great job.
Well, thank you.
And it's a nice transition into a better chibi version of the actual model that you keep like having ideas for and never making.
Yeah.
Get called out.
Please help my walkie. Please.
Right, my first solo defense case. Crime boss's son or not, I'll prove he's innocent.
I prepared a letter of request. I know you need those.
Hell yeah, I do.
Right. Let's go check out the scene of the crime.
Goodbye. But yeah, do you kind of see what I mean? How Apollo's more passive with how little he talks compared to Phoenix in the original series?
What?
Like, most of that conversation was trucy.
Oh, yeah, he just kind of, yeah.
So this is it. My first murder crime scene.
He's a little beta cuck.
Ah, it's you kids again. Look, can't you find some other place to play?
We're not playing.
We're, investigating, aren't we, Apollo?
Sir, I have a letter of request here. Letter of... Huh? Why does it say hit request on it? Miss Tiala must have used the Kitaki stationery. I love the idea of Apollo just like so panicked in his head. Just, Miss Tiala must have used the Kitaki stationery. Excuse me, coming through.
Who's that, I wonder?
Ah, it's you, Mr. Gavin.
He's so pretty.
Who's this guy? I must say, I'm used to being inspected by the ladies. But this is the first time I've felt this way with a man. Mr.
Sorry, I was telling myself
Gavin?
don't scream like a stupid girl.
Don't scream! Ah!
I feel like such a girl when we play these games.
He be flirting. Ah, Fräulein.
I get so excited with the shit that he says to Apollo.
What is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a dismal place? Can I help?
No. Oh wait, she likes him.
Yes!
I forgot.
The policeman officer fellow here won't let us in. We even have a letter of request.
Beat rate your pickup line. Let's hear the pickup line.
He be flirting.
You must be exhausted, standing out here. I will take you to the scene of the crime.
Oh, really?
Are you a construction worker? 'Cause you are building.
Are you a construction worker? Because you are definitely making me bricked up.
I would give it a 5. It's not terrible, but it definitely needs work.
Oh, wait, my nose.
Are you a pressure valve? Because I can feel you building some pressure in my pants.
You a pressure valve? Because I feel like I'm about to burst.
Because you make me feel like I'm about to burst.
Can we just all sit in a room with our friends and just do pickup lines to each other?
Are you a pressure valve? Because you look like the only release I can see around here.
Oh, I like that one.
Hi Pippi. Did you enjoy eating more food? You fucking spill all over the place.
Please stop. You started it.
Yeah, you started this.
Oh, really? Are you an angel? Because I'm allergic to feathers.
Are you an angel? 'Cause I'm allergic to feathers. And I'm terribly allergic to cheese. I can feel my bowels moving. I fucking love and hate that joke so much. It's so funny and so fucking horrible at the same time. By your leave, officer. Yeah, yes, sir. Of course, sir. Very well. This way, Fräulein. Hey, what about me? Let's see. I was trying to think of another. I can't. Girl, are you an HVAC? Because you were installed incorrectly. Oh my god. I thought of a terrible one that you're gonna hate.
I bet I will.
Girl, are you a cop? 'Cause you sure do look like a pig. On that note, enjoy your investigation.
Thank you. We see you again?
Ask the wind, Fräulein. I'll be riding on it.
She's like, I don't. What?
What's the bad one? I want to hear the bad one. Who was that?
Apollo, look! Your face.
Oh my! Oh.
I mean a corpse. Oh, you bitch.
Girl, are
have
you a
to be. They're gonna get
plumbing leak?
close enough.
Because my basement is soaking wet. No. That would work with Lena. Lena could pull that one off. How many times have we driven past, like, a billboard?
I'm not reading that one from Garrett. Nope.
How many times have we drove past a billboard that's like, is your basement wet? And I was like, Lena, they're talking about your pussy. Like, as a joke.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you a
Look,
horse?
it's you when you see a woman. That's what you should have said.
Right.
Now you sound really creepy.
I know.
I don't think you're creepy.
Are you a horse? Because I want to ride you. Ugh.
Girl, you ramen noodles because you're quick and easy. I'm ignoring the one Garrett said. Mm-mm.
Are you a tapeworm?
Nope.
Because I want you all up in my guts.
Ah!
Fuck you.
Jesus Christ. What? Hey, it's just a mannequin.
Wow.
It sure got me.
It's Emma.
Wow. Aww. Why am I disappointed? My brain was like,
Oh, it's Emma. Not Lena out
Okay.
here just about to shoot herself when Emma comes on screen.
Ahem. Might I ask exactly what it is you're doing here? Back, bitches. Oh, it's you! How did you kids get in there? Here, right here, where we are now. Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in.
she's like still dreaming about it.
This guy, he was more like a prince, really. He lets in. That's Lena. You're amazing.
Thank you. Him again? Oh, him again.
A glamorous fop, always getting in my way.
Anyway, I hate men. The scene is off limits.
Staunch lesbian. Get the fuck out of my face.
Staunch lesbian. That's a great way. What's her last name? Emma.
Sky.
Emma Sky, staunch lesbian. Get out of my face.
Apollo Justice, staunch gay man. Go fuck yourself. God damn it. Excuse me? We have a letter of request.
One moment.
Why is she holding that big magnifying glass?
Shy of bad eyesight.
These glasses aren't for show.
These glasses are actually really, really thick.
I'd recognize that handwriting anywhere.
My doctor said it was better that I get contacts, but I like my glasses. And so I have to carry around this magnifying glass if I want to see anything more than 2 inches from my face.
Yes, please. Sorry, I'm looking at things.
Eyesight so bad that your glasses can't even be thick enough for it.
That's the thing.
I know.
That's the thing.
That's why some people have to get contacts.
You whore. That's the character you showed us. Sorry, Ari sent me something. Wish I could render like that. I'm getting there, though. Oh, ew. That's a weird detail. Anyways. I already said this line.
Oh. Girl, are you a noose? Because I think you're strangling me.
Girl, are you a noose? Because I don't want to hang with you. Girl, are you a noose? Because every time I look at you, I want to hang myself. That's really mean. So I laugh harder.
Girl, are you a noose? Because I think you've caught me by the throat.
Ooh, I like that one. Because I don't like you.
Girl, are you beat? No. Just like cross-dressed. I could do drag, maybe.
You could drag
Myself to the polls. Oh.
So
I could Pokemon drag myself to the polls. There we go.
Scientific analysis says that you're not funny.
Yeah, well, scientific analysis says that you're an asshole.
I can get a 2011 Toyota Corolla because fucking Hatsune Miku was advertised in one. Garrett, stop sending me shit with Hatsune Miku. I'm not gonna buy more stuff. I will. She's dangerous to me.
I'm not gonna buy a dumbass fucking car. I got a new car.
Guys, I got a new car. What kind is it? Is it that Mitsubishi you kind of want? No, it's a fucking Toyota. I'm sorry.
2011. Was it a Toyota Camry?
Corolla.
Toyota Corolla. It's a 2011 Toyota Corolla. Oh, no, you didn't.
When you honk the horn, it says Sekai.
Sekai.
It just says Miku. Miku.
Miku.
God, this commercial is so good.
Miku.
Okay.
Scientific analysis says this was written by Alita Tiala.
Scientific analysis says you could have figured that out because it's signed by Alita Tiala.
Yeah, if you look down in the corner, it also says her fucking name.
Thanks. It took you 30 minutes to figure that out?
Yes.
So, what's up with the mannequin there?
Do not make fun of her. This is our first lesbian in STEM. Do not freaking... do not let her down.
STEM. She's not in STEM. She didn't make it into STEM.
This is our first lesbian that failed STEM. I'm sorry.
She tried. The man kept her out of STEM like the man is wont to do. Man, bringing back the old joke, but this is girl failing science.
No, girl feelings.
It's taking the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found.
The body was pulling the stand?
So,
Whoops. Yeah.
so you're a defense attorney. Are you? Detective Emma Skye, I'm in charge of this crime scene.
Wow, it's a pleasure to meet you. And she just like swats your hand away. Emma Skye,
Sure.
staunch lesbian. Go fuck yourself.
Staunch. Pulls out a
Staunch
card.
lesbian.
Staunch. It says it. It's like Patrick Bateman style.
Staunch lesbian.
And then in small
In a clean
lettering,
font.
detective.
Detective.
What? Whoa, you're welcome. What'd I do? Because she doesn't want to be a detective. She wants to be a forensic scientist. So, like, detective would be in, like, the smallest thing. You beat dead rails because of me? Okay, nice. I'm happy to help.
She doesn't seem that happy about it.
Kept you entertained for the 4 minutes. Yes. I did it. She doesn't seem that happy about many things.
Oh, that was gonna burp. Never mind. I can't burp like you guys. I hate it. I'm such a loser.
Nice job, Toon. You gotta touch something at the crime scene to investigate, and she's just like, lesbian chop! Just like swat your hand.
Lesbian chop. I learned that one from my sister.
I trust you know how to stay out of the way.
Oh, did Emma use the lesbian chop on you? Yeah, her sister got me with that one time when I was trying to defend her in court. I'm sorry, you defended her sister in court? It's a long story.
Holy shit.
What?
That's all the shit I'm sending you because I'm not paying attention.
I
know.
always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs, just in case.
One's for you, and one's for me if I meet the right lady. Emma. Anyways, I have to, like, get her to, like, be an asshole real quick, so I'm just gonna... quiet, please. And then she just crunches. Fuck you, fuck off. And we're just like, oh, no. Back 9 years, and I hear you gave up the defense attorney life. And we're like, oh, she means Phoenix. And then you have to go run back to Phoenix and be like, hey, Phoenix. Mr. Right. Daddy. Am I a dog? Because you're fucking allergic. Oh, no, I forgot this guy was going to show up. I'm just going to skip this. It's the perverted doctor, not doctor, question mark? Huh? Where's Mr. Right?
Maybe... Maybe he's getting an examination again.
Oh my God, Lena, you know what I just caught on to?
What?
Phoenix has spider lilies in his hospital room.
Ooh.
Who do you think gifted him those?
Dead.
Probably the only person who would think, yeah, spider lilies.
Kristoff. Kristoff is hoping for this man to die. I think there is a chance that Phoenix talks to him and says, thanks for the flowers or something, and that never connected when I was a kid.
That's so cool.
Hey,
That's
thanks for
not-
the flowers.
Yeah. That's not spoilers, by the way. That's just a fun fact. How many does he need? Wasn't it just a sprain?
Too bad, Polly.
Not too bad. I'll just find him anyways.
I love the difference between what my mom sends me and what my brother sends me. It's so funny.
You wanted to show off... You wanted to show off your request to Daddy, didn't you?
What? Me? No.
Oh, that's a surprise.
Let's just come back later, shall we? Oh, God damn it. I really thought I could just Do I have to talk to her on everything and have her be an asshole? Okay, we have an ad break coming up, so I will do that I'll do that during the ad break, and then we'll catch up with Phoenix after I finish that and the ad break is over. So we'll be back in a little bit, guys. Did it. First result, first night. Hey, I did pretty okay, I feel like. Wow. Oh god, it's all exploding. Splash Garden, you fucked it up.
Okay. Why is my controller doing that?
Your controller is now being hacked by the government.
Cool, we're not gonna see all the porn I have.
On your controller?
No. No.
No. I forgot the difference between duel and match. Can you guess what the difference between those is, Lena?
One takes a shower and the one doesn't. Sorry. I don't know. I don't have anything to say other than that stupid joke. Don't
figured.
leave me. You were so quiet. I got scared.
俺はお前の過去のすべては知らねえ。でも俺は誰が何と言おうと。
Anyways, new fanfiction OTP. Let me just...
Favorite tag, favorite tag, favorite
おせっ
tag.
かいだったかもしれねえが、一人の
Quack.
男の意見として覚えておいてくれ。
That's the duck of approval.
Does he show it on the screen? Or is he just mentioned?
Oh,
guys are
this
up
must
right
be
now.
the perspective I need.
Why the fuck is Spotify? Oh, there it is. I need to listen to more Tyler, the Creator.
Wow. Maybe he's left.
Just principle.
I mean, he just lost a hand for it.
Yeah.
That's insensitive.
It's nothing worse than what I've said.
Yeah, I know.
They're using thermal imaging.
This was kind of a waste of my power. What the shit? That was weird. Somebody clipped that. That was interesting. Oh, there I am. What am I doing?
Cute little walk cycle.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry. I don't think that was an accidental miss, and that terrifies me a little more.
Wait, can you say
Oh. Have we been back the whole time? Am I stupid, or what the fuck happened? My captions have been acting like we've been back the whole time.
Guys, did we actually go to ad break?
No,
Okay, cool.
We just got back, but my captions, there was a glitch. My captions were acting like we were not on ad break. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. My controller must have done a thing and made it glitchy. But yeah, I'm going to have a bunch of captions that I'm going to have to delete out.
Why?
Because they're going to be like talking and I'm not going to be there to be saying any of that stuff.
Oh.
You know, bragging rights, you're welcome. Ah, you're back. Run into some problems?
Oh, Polly, didn't you want to tell Daddy something?
Who? Me? No, I'm fine, really. What's this? So there is a problem? No, no problem. Actually, I got a defense request. A defense request. That is a problem. Huh? I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore. The request was for me! Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's doing that on purpose. I know it. Because I put a hole in you. Are you a gun because you put a hole in me?
Are you a gun? Because you're endgame. The sigh.
I dropped my controller and I just heard that stupid fucking thing. Girl, are you a gun? Because blam, 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 blam! Thank you, everybody. I hate my life. Murder. 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 I'll fucking do it again. Yep. So what about
That's
this
why you
defense
guys
request?
are bad. This is what. No, go on. Sorry, I don't know.
No, say it.
I was just saying out loud why people's yaoi recommendations are bad
Oh,
and why mine are better.
well, according to this list I have here, your yaoi recommendations are shit.
That's how I'm gonna base my next lover.
The best part is that it works with the model now.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to
Because
squish
of the
that
pose I
cat.
have, yeah.
Yeah.
According to this document that I have here, you're a fucking asshole. I gotta go pet my cat. Hey, you caught an Atlantic cod. Whoa!
Pippi, are you a Pippi? Because I'm Pippi. Should we get McDonald's on the day we go see the Minecraft movie?
Oh, my Atlantic cod. Sorry, what were we talking about with the Minecraft movie?
Should we get McDonald's on the day we go see the Minecraft movie?
I mean, you can, yeah.
And just get the Minecraft meal? Are you asking because of the happy? Yeah.
Maybe. No.
Holy shit, that is awesome.
You fucking
The latest
corporate
Snow White
whore.
adaptation has officially overtaken Dragon Ball Evolution, lowest rated movie ever,
Oh my
scoring
god!
an unprecedented 1.5 out of 10. Previously, Dragon Ball Evolution had held this dubious honor since 2009 with its 2.5 out of 10 rating.
Goddamn. What a pickup line. Beat, 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 beat. Cause beat, beat, beat.
Beep, 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 beep. That's what it sounds like after Beat starts talking too much and I just can't physically handle the overstimulation of them talking.
I'm pretty happy not liking McDonald's, honestly. It's related to the murder in People Park, actually.
Actually?
Guess what? Actually, we found Mr. Udon's stand. We found his stand. He's a stand user, Dad.
Oh, what's
He's
the name of the
stand
stand?
What's the ramen noodle brand name? Top. No.
I mean, they're normally named after songs or bands.
Okay, but I'm not that cool. Just get this to me, please. What's it called?
I can't think of
Cup
it.
noodle?
It's like
There's
there's cup noodle.
It's a stand cup noodle. Yeah, that's the one I was actually looking for.
Maruchan.
Stand Maruchan.
Maruchan.
Anyways, we found Mr. El Dude's noodle stand at the scene of the crime. Move on.
Wow, nice job.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you know? That's unusual. And did you know? I'm an idiot.
clown. I agree, McDonald's. McDonald's does suck. I haven't eaten it in so long. I only ever eat it during like when I'm like dead tired and I just can't not find anything else open
I know.
still.
They suck though. Fuck that place. Did you now? That's unusual indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon. I think the murder weapon was something else. You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was?
That funny detective lady won't let us on the scene.
Beat, 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 cause beat, 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 beat. It thinks I was just stuttering out because. Thank you, speech to text.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a cow vampire.
It's technically an ear tag, but it's also her little diamond that I just forgot to render out to make a diamond.
Ah.
What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway?
Did you mean beat out of 10 pickup line? A lab coat? Didn't think she'd be involved with this. You know her?
Sadly.
You could say that. The Sky Connection. Mainly because it's mostly only dairy cows that have the ear tags.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Wow, Lena.
Hush.
So, you know her, don't you? I met her on a case. This was about 10 years ago. She was still a high school student at the time. That would make her about the same age as me.
That's my daddy. He knows all the police types.
I thought it said policies for a second. I was like, what?
I saw that too. The silence was deafening.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Jeez.
Oh, wait. Maybe you know that other guy, too.
That other guy?
That shining prince on the motorcycle.
Prince. The mysterious prince. Apollo, tell me about this Prince of Trucies. Indulge a concerned father. He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin. Did he now?
Oh, I've never wanted a hair clip more than ever. It's the menacing, you know, from JoJo.
Yes.
It's that kanji or character.
Yes, I know
want
what you
that.
mean. You know him? My guess is he's Christoph Gavin's younger brother. His brother? We're acquaintances after a fashion.
Sit up
Flavier
straight,
Gavin.
bitch.
Rock and roll god incarnate. Aw, man, it's self-care time, Lena. Within the sound of self-care. And it's just followed by the sound of like 50 bones popping. I don't pop as much as I used to.
You know what that means? Fish, 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 fish,
Oh,
fish.
no.
You know what that means? Fish, 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 fish.
Oh, no.
Clavier. What a lovely name. He's so dreamy.
I didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother. And what was he doing out there? I have a feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon. Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park?
I just thought, I can't wait to see the whiplash Apollo goes through when he goes from this, considering this is his first.
Solo case,
Like-
yeah.
Well, no, actually, this is his first interaction with the Phoenix Wright that he is known for a long time now. And this is what he's like, oh, okay. And then he gets used to this. And then, like, you know, when he finally cleans himself up, he really goes, oh, hey, I don't know what's going to happen. But in my head, it's going to be like, Morning, Mr. Right, whatever he calls. What is he called?
Just Mr. Right, I think.
Good morning, Mr. Whoa! Then he's like shaved, hair done, in the suit, all proper, and he's just like,
Good
"Who
morning,
the
Paulo.
fuck are you?" It's like, "Whoa, you don't smell. You don't look bad. You. What happened? Did someone die?"
Who replaced you?
Not the man I thought you were.
Who are you?
And then, I'm sorry, I'm writing my fanfic right now. And then Edgeworth walks out of the office and he's like, "Oh, I see what's going on here.
Ah, yes.
You fixed
the
yourself for a
boyfriend.
man."
Yeah. The boyfriend. I'm going to be going now, Mr. Wright. Please don't disturb the neighbors.
Yeah.
So accusing.
Right. He would be. He's a freaking bitchy. Not bitchy. That's the wrong word. He's bratty.
Yeah, he is a bit.
I did forget to listen to that. I'm sorry. All right. Sorry. Ari sent me a video. Please don't be loud.
And you
It's loud.
didn't listen to it? Oh my god.
I know. You know
Good
what's
luck.
worse? It's Vocaloid. So how the fuck did I forget to listen to it?
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Okay. Moving on.
Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder. Try taking that to this detective. White powder? I hope it's not what I think it is. Just take it to her. It'll be fine. You'll see. Oh, and tell her I said hi. Is that a video I see in my DMs, Ari? Yay to Emma. Oh, fuck. Not that. I forgot to go back. I forgot to get it out of the office. God damn it. Yeah, I'll have to listen to that and see what I think about it. Yoink. Da, 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 da. I thought it was sugar. He got mad at me. I love that line. They really try to play it up like it's drugs. It's like, that would not be... If that was drugs, that would not come with that fucking, like, tap powder wherever you need. At most, I would think it's makeup, if I didn't know any better. I hit examine again. Anyways. Does this ring any bells?
Sorry, I'm also having snack time.
Is that?
Just like chokes on her like snacks.
Is that? It couldn't. Where'd you get that?
For all you know,
Immediately
like a
opens it and licks it.
fucking store. I love that she's like, where did you find this? It's like, how do you know this isn't like literally just from shopping for investigative materials? I mean, he doesn't know what it is, but she's no reason to assume that's the one she gave Mr. Wright.
Yeah.
I brought it from the office.
You work at the Writing Co. law offices, yes?
I mean, yes, it's the same brand from her case, but that doesn't mean it's the same bottle. I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, obviously it is, but like, I don't know, maybe her name's on the back of it. I still remember the joke we made during that first game. Where it was like just powdering the entire room, and she's just like, Mr. Wright, I spent my allowance on this. Mr. Wright, please, I can't afford to buy another one yet. That police statue with the fucking giant teeth on the back. I still think it's supposed to be a mustache. Or no, right? It's teeth and then a gap between the head and the arm. That's what it is. But you can't tell because they put an aura around the statue. So it just makes it look like another fucking massive buck tooth. Yeah, sort of.
Detective Sky, how do you know my daddy?
It's not a mustache. It is teeth. The issue
Oh, yeah,
is...
we had the exact same conversation last time.
I know. I will say for certain, it is teeth, and then there is a gap between the elbow and his mouth. Stress gets too fast as a statue. God damn it, Ari.
Daddy?
Daddy?
Who the fuck did you say you were? That just has fucking huge ass horse teeth.
Trucy Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter. What? Mr. Wright has a daughter. Oh my god.
I know,
That's
right?
insane.
I know, right? I didn't realize either.
Just looks at Apollo. Yeah, okay, good. Wait, that was good. That was good. I like that. You seem shocked. Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and
that's
you're
unfortunate.
his apprentice, then my Discord decides to lag. Then I'm available to help you in any way I can. I
Oh,
kind of lost her voice for a second.
thanks. You can start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice.
Oh, that's not what I thought. Damn it. Sorry, I was looking at clothes.
What, you thought this was cocaine? No.
No. They advertised this as Bloody Valentine, and I was like, like my Bloody Valentine? And I was like, oh, wait. Aesthetically, a Bloody Valentine where it's like vampire themed. And I got
Oh.
less excited. I was like, I want underwear that's like my Bloody Valentine. How funny would it be if that was it? Oh!
And this is the miner's thong.
It has his face on crotch.
It's not coke, damn it. Yeah, I know, right?
This powder is used for fingerprints.
Yes. Fingerprints.
I guess you might call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright.
White powder memories. They did
Yeah.
drugs together, didn't they?
Yeah, we did. But don't tell Trucy.
Guys, I'm right here. I can hear everything you say. Apollo doesn't know what fingerprints are. Noted. I'm sorry.
Find any
fingerprints?
evidence?
I'd rather not.
I don't think so.
That's what she says.
Yeah. I don't think so. And Prince just
No,
waves at her.
no. Fingerprints.
No,
I don't think so.
fingerprints.
Yeah.
So good.
I don't think so.
Just
If
waves
you
and she
find
throws
any
him.
evidence with fingerprints on it, please let me know.
She what?
She throws him. She tosses
Oh yeah,
Prince
she just
away.
tosses Prince away.
He like waves at her. He's like, and waves at her, and she just like throws him. Mwah! Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
We'll dust for Prince.
Well, she's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. Panties, go. There's gotta be a good clue or two around here.
You and your trash cans. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Please,
Great.
can't you see I'm doing my... Huh?
I didn't call you anything.
Look! Another pair of underwear!
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
I heard you. Bitch.
Panties. Panties, look, panties.
No.
Panties.
Fuck you.
Bloomers.
You're an asshole.
I'm gonna shove these panties in your face.
Panties, panties,
I can keep my mouth shut.
Mm.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
It's my brother. He could do like the whole thing.
And then there's Wackos, which is the 50 states of the U.S. When the fuck was Hawaii added to the U.S. again? I know it was back in the 19-something. Because me, as a dumbass kid, was told by other dumbass kids when I was in like 1st or 2nd grade, when we were putting up a new flag at my school at the time, that it was a new flag that was being changed because they had just added the 50th state to the United States. So they had to put up a new flag that had a 50th star on it. And I was like, wow. And now I'm older and I'm like, wow, we were fucking stupid. Okay, don't, I'm really fucking, don't fucking make fun of me for that. I did make that mistake, but keep your mouth shut. I'm not that old. This was in like 2004.
I didn't even realize you didn't say it Haiti.
Yeah, I said Haiti by accident.
That's because we're playing this kind of game. So your brain just like, I get, yeah, Beat is old. Beat is ancient. Bro.
I'm only 26.
I mean, just look at his head. Only ancient people have that head.
Only ancient people have that type of hairline. And I'm like, oh. Okay, you got me. I was actually created in the 1910s. And I didn't gain sentience until a few years before Hawaii got added. Wait, was Hawaii the 49th or 50th? What was it like living with the dinosaurs? Okay, that's even before my time. I heard they went extinct like 5 years before I existed. Hawaii was the 50th? Okay. Yeah, I was an idiot kid. Obviously, when I was in 1st grade, Hawaii was not being added into the United States. It was already a part of the United States. Of course, that was in 1967, so I was only a few years off, but, you know. Wow, Toon's older than me. Sure. Yeah, I promise. I never met the dinosaurs. I was only the first person to discover their bones. How many lies can I just throw out there before somebody actually calls me on my horse shit? Nuh-uh. I was there when Guy created everything.
I was there when Guy Fieri created the everything nachos. So, one up. I don't know what they're actually called, but like the bucket nachos, you know what I mean? Remember?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I saw the Big Bang. Well, my son saw the Big Bang.
My son's...
My son's Al Ral Ruth Gal, or whatever it was. Objection! Nuh-uh.
Wow, Apollo, you're a genius at finding fannies.
Stop saying that. Wait, these aren't...
They're not mine. They're not mine!
Could these have been stolen too? Bloomers added to the chord record. Bloomers. My great-granddaughter made the Big Bang.
My great-granddaughter made the Big Bang.
Objection! Fuck you on the grounds I'm Spider-Man.
This is Marion and... Fuck, I can't read. Your turn.
What do you mean, nuh-uh? What do you mean, nuh-uh? And this is Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand, obviously.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading.
Oh,
Sorry.
Luna.
It does say Aldun in big letters, doesn't it?
You're distracted. Poke.
Eraser. That's the word I was trying to say. This is Marion Eraser, and I would not stand for it.
I was trying to say focus up, and I said poke.
Poke.
And that marker. And that marker on his paper lantern there looks familiar.
It's gonna be a little weird telling him the corpse and all.
I love his little fucking mascot guy and how it's crying from the salt. It's like, I think you'd have more business without that, but, you know, it's identifiable and people would fall in love with it. Anyway, that wraps up 3 of our cases.
That's right! Congratulations, Apollo! You're not a pervert.
And leaves us with, what the fuck did you just say about me? Why would you ever think I was a pervert?
I mean, you're so good at finding, you know, panties and trash cans.
I'm going to fight you.
Sure.
He just, like, becomes the adoptive big brother or something. She annoys him and he wet willies her. He gives her noogies and is like, shut the fuck up. No reason. And leaves us with one case that's worse than all 3 put together. Murder. It's a knife.
I hate you.
A shiv, to be precise.
No, it's not.
Yeah?
That's not a shiv. Have you ever seen a shiv, Emma?
I don't need to listen to you. You're younger than me. And I'm bigger than you.
Emma, have you ever seen the inside of a prison?
Would you like to know?
Because I have.
Yeah. Fuck. She's like, I didn't. Oh. It's like, wait a minute. Yeah. What? Oh. Why? Because you were visiting your mom or something? The fuck you mean you see the inside of a prison?
No. But I can't talk about that right now because it's spoilers. Anyways, that's not a shiv.
Did you seriously bring up something that's actually in the game and you were just making a joke?
Apollo has never been to prison.
Okay.
But it's a good joke if you know more about his lore, but he's never been to prison.
Okay.
Ooh, lingo.
Yeah, wrong lingo. Wow, they really just couldn't call it like a dagger. I would accept dagger. Shiv is incorrect. If you want to falsely translate it as dagger, that is at least closer to what it is. You're good. That's your line, Lena.
Sorry, I was watching women. The defendant, Waki Kitaki, is the son of known gangsters. This is very Emma of me. Our canon Emma right now.
Right.
Our head canon. I was like, sorry, I stopped listening because there's women on my phone.
Emma has ADHD.
Yeah.
The police are assuming this belongs to him.
I've made the mistake of eating chips out of a bag. Pippi just gave me a glare.
Why? Because you made noise?
She wants some.
Oh. You know what I do with wait, Pippi glares at you when she wants something? Or that just so happens what she's doing right now?
Well, she's looking over because she hears the crinkle of the bag and she's like licking her lips.
She's glaring at you and licking her lips.
Yeah.
You better get it to me. Give it
to me.
Meanwhile, Hannibal makes the biggest baby eyes every time he wants something, because he knows I'm weak for them. He'd just be like, "Mommy, can I have some? I know they'll kill me if I eat too many, but can I have one?"
Wait,
It's
but
like, well,
wasn't
if
the
you
murder
didn't-
weapon a pistol? Sorry, go on.
No, you're good. But it's like, well, if you didn't die while trying to eat foam, and I guess this
Clyde,
anytime
give him
faster,
chip.
any faster.
No. No chips.
Can we chip?
She's gone back to cleaning herself.
Huh?
Huh? Look at this.
Look at
There's
this.
a handprint on this shiv.
Huh? A handprint? Then there might be a fingerprint.
Let's investigate.
We're gonna have to.
Right.
There we go.
Tutorial time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let the tutorial play and we can
Look
do
closely at the
whatever.
handle.
We've all seen this tutorial already.
See, there's more than one fingerprint there. The strike spots? That's right. Pick the one you want to analyze.
Wow. Oh.
Right, let's get detecting.
Wow, she's practically glowing with excitement.
First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. With the press of A, like this, see? Tunk. The oil lip of the print absorbs the aluminum powder, so just dust it on.
Hey, blow it off with your microphone. Blow.
It's like whistling.
You know how to whistle, don't you? Just use Y and. Wow, amazing. It's like magic. Isn't it though?
Right. Let's give it a shot.
Incidentally, it's important that you cover the entire fingerprint with the powder.
In the original DS release, it was with your microphone or with Y.
You know, you just go.
Yeah.
Easy.
It really was like. There was by the way, the second game, you know, when you scream objection at the end of the second game,
Oh yeah, you could scream it too.
you can yell it into the mic. And I didn't want to wake
Yeah.
my parents up, and I went outside and yelled it.
You were such a dork. Instead of just not doing it, you had to go outside just to do it.
I couldn't get it to work. I tried hitting buttons and it wouldn't do it. So I was like, oh, okay.
I would have just been like, just rub the mic port. It's the same shit. Just, just.
But yeah, I went outside and I was like, objection! Because it was the middle of the night. I got so scared the neighbors were going to wake up and yell at me. Oh, you want to hear the worst part? By the time I was
What?
playing that, I was in like middle or high school. And I went out and did that. This was during the time when I was still like a twink.
I forgot.
Yeah. So imagine just twinky little me walking outside, looking around, still tall and lanky as fuck, and just being like, objection! Into my DS really quickly and as loud as I could, and then just looking around and not having it still not work and being like, fuck! And going back inside to try and figure it out. I tried everything to get that thing to work, and finally I just like whispered it in the mic, and I guess it finally picked it up. Don't worry, I got this. Oh, I didn't realize there's a cute little animation on that now. Don't worry, I got it. 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 Don't worry, I got it. 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 Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. I got it.
I think you got another pup.
I got it. I got it. Don't. Shh. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got it. I got it.
Honey, the neighbor's kid is outside screaming objection to his DS again.
This bit sucks. No. It's good. It's good. It's good. I got it. 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 Don't worry. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got it. 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 I'm gonna get it. I got 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 it. And done. And it was like, no, blow harder. Keep going. But, no, do it again. Keep going.
Bro, I have literally got dust in my nose, my eyes, and my pores are white, and that's not good.
Good. Clear. Quite impressive. It's in my nose. Don't look at me like that, Pippi. I gotta get a picture of how she's sitting, because fuck you. Okay, never mind. She laid down. Going to break in my ass and press Y for me. Me when I snort. Next to match print, blah, blah. Man, we have been through all of this already. Yes. I mean, at the very least, matching the print isn't terrible. Analyze. The only thing I don't like about this is that it's just very hand-holdy, this game is. Otherwise, I love this game. I still think it's the best. Story-wise. Gameplay-wise, I see why people rate it the lowest.
Yeah, isn't it amazing? The power saying, I love blowing on things and going, with why?
And then sneezing uncontrollably because I poured out too much. Bless you.
That was not a sneeze. Thank you.
What was that?
It was a fake sneeze.
No, I was doing that as Apollo.
That's what I thought. That's not a sneeze.
I know.
Apollo, she's covered in my dust, you asshole.
Okay, that's not my fault. I had to make sure I covered everything thoroughly.
It's my fault. I had to make sure I covered everything thoroughly. It's like, yeah, we know you covered everything thoroughly. There's literally nothing in the bottle. You want to know where the bottle is? You might as well just dumped it on the fucking floor, Apollo. Jesus.
Don't worry. I can get it back. And he just like rubs. He like scrapes it off of his shirt and it's like the tiniest amount.
Cool. Next time I want more white powder, I guess I'll just wait for you to have to wash your hair and put the dandruff in there, you fucking asshole.
And I'm dimming.
And she's like, and I'm stimming, because she just sits still
Yeah.
in that animation.
Look sharp. Spirits up. The real fight is yet to come. Chin up, Polly.
Shut up!
Keep your hands tucked in front of your face, but be ready to strike when necessary. Are we talking about investigating, or are we talking about boxing? What's going on here? The trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing. Wow, look at the mannequin. This mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station. A mannequin in place of a body.
Body of the victim. The body. No.
Chin up, tits out,
Shit up,
and watch
tits out, and
for
watch
the shoe.
for the shoe.
Watch for the shoe. I don't know what that means, but...
The body of the victim has already been removed. No shit, Emma.
No shit, Trucy.
Do you think the victim is a needle stand thief?
Man, I fucking wonder. What, you think someone killed him because he stole it?
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah, taking care of business. Little plum Kentucky style.
Try not to sound too eager about that, please. Give me all the deets.
The report came in late last night.
I know the joke I was about to make, and it was the exact same joke I made last time, too. does Bruno Mars is gay. I was gonna say, does Apollo Justice is gay. I was like, the report came in late last night. Apollo Justice is gay.
Does Apollo Justice is gay? Who told you?
This report, son.
Apparently your boss.
Yeah, apparently your
Mr.
boss-
Right!
Well, he clocked you. You know, it takes one to know one, so I think he clocked you immediately, is what Emma says to Apollo. Apollo, taken aback by this fact, goes, huh?
Not my
able to-
sister-in-law clocking me at when I was like 7. Like, Jesus. I talked to her about it one time. She was like, yeah, I figured when I first met you. And I was like, oh. Okay. Shout out to my ex-sister-in-law. She's super fucking cool. Haven't heard from her in about a year and a half, so that's concerning. But, you know, I know she's fine. Just... I don't hear from a lot of my family. I'm kind of ostracized. Not officially, but, you know.
Paddington uploaded.
Whoa. Okay, we should watch that tonight.
Anyways.
The report came in late last night. The body was found much as you see it now.
Got a little music in this. Oh. Whoops.
Except it was a real body.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But why?
Oh, I just found something for you.
Oh no.
No, I promise it's something bad.
Oh,
It's actually
okay.
very normal. I 100% am not joking.
Yes. Normal. Finally.
Why
Somebody
is the
says
body...
normal and associates it with me.
I don't know why I thought that was Trucy saying that.
Why was a body pulling a noodle stand? Because that's the only way the noodle stand can move. Next question.
Oh my god, it's scary.
Oh yeah, I finished the first volume of that BL manga that I have.
Yay.
Yay.
It's so funny. You were like, I finally finished the first volume. And I'm like, last night, the whole thing.
Yeah.
I just read it all.
To be fair, it's more your thing than mine. But still, I really enjoyed it. It has a lot of sexual content in it, but it's not that bad. It's all very comedic in nature. Well, what was the cause of death?
Bullet wound to the temple.
I'm guessing it was some sort of gun.
No, it must have been a crossbow.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Don't tell me you took that seriously.
Nah, I'm just kidding. It was my Discord freezing. That's what it was.
Oh!
It was shot by a pistol.
Sorry, there was another carpet beetle I had to snuff the life out of as if I was snuffing out a candle. Wish I was kidding, but every time I see a carpet beetle, I literally just take my pointer finger and my thumb and I just go squish. Like a candle. I'm a time traveler! He was shot with a weapon!
With a weapon.
Thank you. Thank you, Toon. Pistol.
Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age.
I still need to check if my Raspberry Pi
Japanifornia, at
works.
least.
Yeah, in Japanifornia. Unless you're a cop. Or a gangster.
Or a full-blooded American.
Yeah. You know, they do get smuggled into Japanifornia from the surrounding states of America.
Yeah. Incidentally, the victim's name was Pal
Maractus. God damn it, Lena. We do this every time. Maractus.
That's it. Next time we go to a con that has a rave, I'm going. There, I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna find one. I'm sending you the video.
What? Were there women with their tits out?
No, not that deep.
Okay. But
Not
you
that deep.
would.
It's not that superficial.
You would.
Sent you the video, dick.
Okay, just read your line. And stop being distracted, goddammit.
Sorry, I'm finishing the video. That's distracting me.
Oh, yep, she's gone.
I just received the autopsy report, in fact. And I'm gonna say what I said last time. The updated one.
Fucking finger wag. Sorry, I watched the other video you sent me. Oh, that is a fun outfit.
Stop
Sorry, I
it.
only like
Get some help.
Molgoths.
I mean, really? What's up with this case? People using things that shoot other people in their body? Like, what could that be?
Who could do it?
It's enough to make me want to run off, it's...
You can do it.
Okay, I think I need water, and I'm probably gonna get that next break. It's enough to make me want to run off, pulling a mysterious needle stand behind me. Not so mysterious, actually. We should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from. A likely story. I didn't come here to play games, you know.
Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. The noodle stand's owner is... Fucking hell. Why was I all the way over there?
Whoa. Thank you, Discord.
Is
It
your
just went...
Discord okay?
For like 2 seconds.
Wow.
Who's the old guy?
This is the proprietor of Eldoon's Noodles, Mr. Eldoon himself.
He's famous in this part of town.
Not bad. I guess Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job.
I'm like the same age as you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Whoa. Sorry. Damn it! No, I'm sorry. No more Instagram. That saved me a lot of work. Thanks.
Man, I made a joke that you could have perfectly worked with, and you just...
I was distracted.
Uh-huh.
You know what? No, I'm not sorry. You know how many shit I say that you just don't hear and I had to repeat like 3 times for you? No, I'm not sorry.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
What
Fuck
sort of
you.
person was the victim, Eddie?
Fuck you. I love what you
Usually
said.
it's not because I'm distracted, though, and I am actively trying to hear you.
Sure.
What sort of person was the victim, anyway? What did he do? He was a doctor.
A doctor? I'm starting to see a connection here.
He's like, oh fuck, I'm starting to do it too.
Help.
Oh no.
Help me. Mr. Wright,
Help me.
save me.
Who? Me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene.
Detective Sky.
I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist.
Yeah, well, you didn't do a very good job now, did you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, were you studying abroad?
Apollo, don't be an asshole.
Mm-hmm. Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic sciences, mind you.
But when I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs. Just like that!
Why didn't you just become a forensic expert in fucking Europe?
Well, excuse me.
I suppose there was an option, but...
I got banned out of 12 countries.
Yeah, Europe is scared of lesbians. Which is funny because they're kind of known for that.
Is he European or gay?
Yeah, right?
I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here. Most of which are property damage.
If you're gonna jump up in my lap, do it now before I put my arm down and you fucking flail and have to fucking sink your claws in my leg. I literally had my arm up out of the way so she could jump in my lap because I had picked up my water cup. Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left?
Yeah.
What? What's that look for? Ow. I was involved in an incident before I left.
But Mr. Wright, his people helped me out.
I owe them.
Really? I had no idea.
Really? I had no idea. If she's
Her
been
face
out of the
didn't convey
yeah.
like, oh, like that. No, it conveyed like, oh.
Really?
Yeah, I bet you were important.
Mm-hmm. Daddy never mentioned you. Where? Trucy
My
would be
grandma
a
styles
fucking
are-
slut shamer, wouldn't she?
Yep.
Unlike common sluts like you, I'm a proper entertainer. It's like, Trucy! Oh my god! She's been out of the country for a while. She probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current state of affairs. He's gay. He's also gay. He's gay! He's gay! I hope our neighbors question why I would scream that.
He's gay!
He likes men! Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kitaki family, yes?
Waki Kitaki.
I don't know if he's the boss's son, but I don't know where this let's get. I
I don't know if he's the boss's son.
don't know if he's the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around.
You know what that kind of sounds like? Kind of reminds me of the voice they use in Speederoo with the Phoenix Wright thingy and the clown girl.
I don't know if he's the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around.
Something like that. I don't remember.
I
voice
want to
exactly.
make Whoopi with her cushions.
I still kind of hate the Edgeworth the one characters saying that.
Yeah, I know. Also, they fucking swapped who was who.
Yes. I think they did that on purpose. Trucy puts it, Emma.
Hentai.
Hentai.
We have to. Do you even get what we're referencing there?
Not really, but they do make that joke in One Piece because Frankie uses apparently like an older version of the word hentai
Well, that's funny.
to
We're
mean like
making a
cool
reference-
or super, I think.
I don't like you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we're making
You're
a
too
reference to Kobayashi. The little like girl dragon.
Oh, yeah.
When she first meets up with Kobayashi, she's like, "What did you do? How did you convince Tor, which is like the main dragon lady,
Yes.
to stay with you? There's no way.
Pervert.
She's just being here willingly." She's like, "Hentai." She calls her a pervert. Yeah.
But yeah,
She's making her wear a maid outfit.
in Japanese,
the bite of
the reason that
87?
there's a joke that Frankie is a pervert is because he uses the word hentai in an older meaning of the word. So it'd be like if someone was walking around and I have permission to say this word, and said the word like faggot meaning cigarette and someone called him homophobic, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like the whole joke. I order Miss Tornado to put her her whole butt and nothing but her butt on my face. Okay, we're gonna go to ad break. We have an ad break coming up. I am not gay, but I am queer, so I'll claim it. Anyways, we'll be back in a little bit. Now it works. Okay, that's weird. We'll be back in a little bit. My transition was being weird. Take your med kit back. Thank you.
Ish.
Just playing Domestic Dispute Simulator 2024.
That'd be quite the clip to make.
I like to watch TB Skyin, mainly his shorts channel. And he does like One Piece chapter reviews on there and Pokemon design reviews. And can't wait until he gets back into Pokemon design reviews, because he's been doing more of like what would I say your team is based on your vibe. And he's had viewers sending in like pictures or videos of themselves, and that's been really fun. I'm kind of curious what Mr. Skyin would think of my team based on my vibe, or Lena's team based on their vibe, based on her vibe. But I'd have to get like a clip of this and submit that to him to ask.
To exist.
It's a miracle I haven't broken Pearl's tiny little back with these massive things.
I'm about to give Pearl scoliosis for how many times she keeps summoning me. That's horrible. I never thought of that.
You're terrible.
I'm Ippy. You want to do this anywhere?
It's only 9:27. Wow.
Edgeworth is going to.
Edgeworth is going to. Oh no, Lena!
Fuck this shit. I didn't sign over this. My mouth is dry.
Oh, I know I've been saying a lot of silly stuff, and I apologize. That was all just a ruse. Anyways, here's spaghetti. What the fuck was that noise? Did I do that? Huh? Would you like some seal blubber? Oh, there I am. What am I doing?
Cute little walk cycle.
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Sorry.
If only there was a sexy man that could save me. Oh.
Sexy man lit. On my way. I'm glad I healed David.
Sexy man lit.
I'm really happy I healed David. There you go.
What? You did it? You must have cheated. There is no way you could have beaten me. Well, you asked for it, Batman. My final challenge for the whole of Gotham is just seconds away. What? Sirens. Police. You cheated, Batman. You couldn't have outsmarted me.
I did it!
Police, open up! Open the door, now! Now! Down on the ground! Down on the ground!
I beat the Riddler!
How did you work out where I was? Do you hear me? I, Edward Nigma,
Yeah! That's so satisfying.
Gilby, I'm not gonna make it.
Drink your fucking water. Make yourself tea or something during the break, Lena. Okay, we'll be back.
I wish I could do the turtle sound. Do the echo.
There you go.
What?
Skater boy, but everybody is a skater.
He was a boy. She was a girl. Like it anywhere obvious.
Okay, Lena's not back just yet, but she
back
was.
now.
Oh God. She made extra spicy soda in the soda stream, and I chugged it because she had
did you
too
go back
much.
before I even sat down?
Yeah, because I was just the ad break ended a while ago. I was just gonna say you weren't back yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. That burned. That burned so bad.
That's why I like moonshine. That's what it feels like.
I swear to God, I'm
You are
totally
so
gonna
wrong.
accidentally break her ear off.
Oh, Mirko's?
Bunny Girl Rim.
Oh.
They're not stable. What are you talking about? Who was so wrong?
Oh, you. The strawberry shortcake one's so good, especially if you get the ones with a lot of chocolate on it.
I wish I liked them more. I just didn't that much.
I'm not complaining because you're not for you, so.
Exactly.
Anyways.
I don't know if he's the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around.
Violently. In the detention center. A violent criminal.
I see.
Why was he arrested in the first place?
You're a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his.
By any chance.
Oh,
fuck, I didn't put the lid on all the way.
Yes, I am.
Well, we have a witness to the moment of the crime.
Uh,
The witness called the police.
I just realized I'm not doing the voice.
They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow.
wow. Could you tell us a bit more about the victim?
No.
Well, sorry, that is definitely my fault.
Well, let's see. Apparently, he's a physician at a clinic in the area.
Yep.
Quite well off, too, from the sound of it.
Yep.
The clinic's name is the Maractus Clinic.
Yep. Okay, Pippi, one moment. Let me make it to where you have more of a space to sit on. There you go. Good girl. I love my cat.
Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there.
What?
What? You been to the clinic?
Yeah, though on a related issue. I told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand.
I see. So that means Dr. Maractus stole the stand and pulled it all the way here?
That would seem to be the case.
But why?
Don't ask me!
So, have you met the defendant?
No.
Visiting hours are almost over at the detention center.
Detention center.
Center.
Center. Arr. Arr. I'm just a little oogly cute. Arr. Arr. Arr.
You might think about wrapping up here and heading over.
Good idea. I don't know what good it will do. We have a witness on a knife with prints. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this? Whoop, you okay, game? There it goes.
Don't worry, it was just a glitch. It's like a right tradition.
I just minimized the game and then brought it back and it started working again. Some traditions I can live without. Time to go to do the I said the wrong shit, trying really hard, but it was slipping over my tongue like a dumbass. I'm sorry. Meeting hours for the day are all done. But we still have 3 minutes! I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. Father's talking in the private room with him.
The father? You mean like a priest? Like a priest? Like a priest? No!
Ignore that. That's unrelated. I mean the suspect's father. Mr. Winfred Big Wins Kitaki himself.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Not someone I care to die, you!
Oh my god.
You're the one on your... Die, you. You're the one on your way out, old!
You think you could just get away from being my kissy range, you little bitch? You would come up here asking for my pop. Think you're not getting a kiss. Don't airplane ears. Oh,
this guy radiates power!
he's so cute!
Power with a cute apron?
With it, don't get out of my fucking arms, you asshole. You wanted my attention, you're getting it now.
You Walkie's lawyer.
Yes, sir!
Well, I'm Big Wins Kitaki, 4th head of the Kitaki family, capiche?
Yeah.
Actually, I came to speak to your son.
Mr. Justice,
Yes?
my son's innocent. He killed no one. If he were found guilty, it wouldn't be good. Capiche?
Yes! I'm all about capiching. Capished loud and clear.
You gotta do more than just understand to make it. You'll learn, though. Even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life.
I don't feel so good.
Handle, there you go. Nope, handle, stop. There you go. Nope, you did it again. Stop. Okay, there we go.
What's the big idea, old man?
The game screen's froze?
Fuck.
Oh, it is froze.
There you go. What the fuck's going on with that? That's interesting. What's the big idea, old man? You can't treat me like a kid no more. Not now. You know, I wanted to go to the Clink. I like it here. You must be Walkie. A G's not a G till he does hard time, bizoy. You'll see. When I get out of here, things will change. Silence. Silence.
Silence.
Silence. Silence. My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy.
Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that. Ha! You can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me? I don't need no trial. I did it!
I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow.
I feel like I'm doing a really good Godfather impression. So much for talking to our client.
But we made so much progress today. We haven't found my panties.
I had fun at least.
Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial?
Oh, almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight, I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. I bet you know who's going to be there.
Who?
Do you want to guess?
Phoenix?
Let me give you a hint.
Mr. Right?
It has to do with the name. Wonder Bar. Wonder Bar. Wunderbar.
Clavier?
Yeah!
Are you sure?
You should come check it out!
Jesus?
No. My father?
Daddy? My long-lost dad? He went out for milk so long ago!
Wow, the captions didn't even catch that I said he went out for milk. Oh, for me. It just changed it to for me. Wow. It's so funny watching them sometimes. You know who's going to be there?
My dad?
No. Why would you... I will say yes, and we'll just throw it under this secondary save file just in case. Continue on? Yes.
Do it. Continue.
Huh. Mr. Wright's not here today?
He said his old foot injury. It's the wrong days. He said his old foot injury was acting up.
Old injury? He was all smiles yesterday!
Yeah, he smiled when he said we'll be fine. As long as you're there, Choosy.
Yes. Fine. We'll be fine. Here comes justice! I started my voice training at 5 this morning.
I will say the same thing as I did last time. This is literally just what Beat does. The Apollo is literally Beat.
Yeah. Apollo is very autistic coded. No volume control, stuff like that. He's autistic. They both have the tism. Damn, I'm being read just like I'm reading this paper right now. Like a book. But
Ooh, do some now. I want to see. Here.
Do some now.
Huh? Oh, okay. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine.
That sounds more like a self-mantra than voice training.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? Good morning. Yo, sup? Hit me with the guilty verdict, G. See if I care. You just hang loose and let things go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Not really.
Walkie, don't be running your mouth like that in here.
See, that's the difference between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops.
Real G's can keep it real till they spend some hard time in the pen. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Sounds like they both been voice training. I didn't read any of that.
Wow.
Sounds like they've been. No. Sounds like they've both been voice training too, Apollo.
You made it a surprising way in for not reading any of it.
No.
My worst fears realized. The trial's starting and I still haven't had a real talk with my client. Wow, Lena just let syllables fall out of her mouth there.
Yeah, that's how my brain works at times.
Court is now in session for the trial of walkie-talkie. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ready to rock and roll, lad judge. His inflections are all over the place, but I feel like I'm getting the accent a tiny bit.
You're getting there. It's him! The guy from yesterday. He's a prosecutor?
It's Mr. Gavin's brother.
He's like blissfully unaware that they're talking about him. Just has a song stuck in his head.
Oh, how
Head
does his
empty.
song go? How does his song go? I can't think of it.
I don't know. I'm just gonna think of the Wayne's World.
Wayne's World! Wayne's World! Radical!
Such a funny movie.
I love that movie. Wow, that was like nothing but hidden terms from that bot. Ban. I like to imagine Apollo's just staring him down and he just like wink.
Yeah! That's what I think too.
It's Mr. Gavin's brother. Mr. Gavin. Long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin. Were you taking a leave of absence? You know that little band I started in my free time? Thing is, we got real popular. Hard to say 9 to your fans when 3 of your singles go platinum, yeah? I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned. I feared that you might still be distraught over that one trial. Not to worry, Judge. I wouldn't miss this day in court for the world. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah? How could I pass up a chance to see the true strength of the little boy who breasted my brother? Who breasted my brother? You grabbed his tit. Who breasted
He's like,
my
what
brother?
did you say?
Ah! It was worth cancelling a show or two. Understood. You may give your opening statements to the court. Before that, I was thinking, is the air in this courtroom not a bit serious? I'm trying so hard to have all of the R's be like in the back of the throat, or like the back of the mouth at least. Serious? It is a court of law. That's no way to get the crowd jumping, Judge. They're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom. A tongue, baby! Today we play it my way. What's that noise? Sometimes you have to get on up in order to get down to prosecuting. This is crazy. The victim, Palmerectus, director of the Maractus Clinic. The scene, People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand. What in the world was a doctor doing pulling a noodle stand? Yes, I believe. You will only find that out by asking the defendant right here, right now. Because it's undeniable truth that he shot the victim. What do you mean undeniable? If you are to glare at anyone, Justice, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. His crime was witnessed quite clearly, you see. Quite clearly, you see. Very well. Please admit this witness to the court. There was the song, by the way.
I love this dork. He really said, I'm going to air...
Try that again. Your
Chord.
Discord cut out.
Oh, sorry. He's such a dork. He just air guitared and
Yeah,
he
he
somehow
did.
has more riz.
9. Not yet. First, there's a little matter to be cleaned up. Could you talk without the accompaniment?
I swear I could see the guitar for a second.
What is it, Prosecutor Gavin? The motive, Judge. Judge. Why did the little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic? Objection! Not so fast! The defendant doesn't have to explain that! Oh? But what if the defendant specifically requests to do so? As he did this morning. I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said. What? I'm trying so hard. What is right?
They always say that on stage you should hit the crowd with speed and veracity. Sounds like he got you good, huh, Polly?
Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. So, you, son, are the defendant. Walkie, are you? Why are all the defendants in these games so self-destructive? I want to be guilty. Let me be guilty. Okay, not all of them. I mean, Larry counts because Larry's an idiot, but Maya's not self-destructive. You know, I got nothing else. You know, not all of them are I want to be guilty, but like, no, you're right. They are all self-destructive, especially the fucking magician. Fuck that guy. Also, Maya got kidnapped for like every time she was accused. Not every time she was accused. Sometimes she wasn't accused and she got kidnapped. Durr. I ain't your son, old man. You step to a Kitaki, you best be prepared to step strong. You step to a public official, you'd best be prepared to step into jail.
Sorry, I was watching a video of a woman.
Of fucking course
beating
you
a
were.
man.
It's always a woman.
Yeah, but she was beating a man. It was
Put your
funny.
phone away. Get off Instagram. I know it's Instagram. It's always
No.
Instagram with you.
No. Well, you were talking a lot.
Do you know what's happening right now?
What?
Exactly.
Oh, I thought you were asked like you're gonna tell me.
No, I wanted you to say yes or no, so you walked right into it.
I did walk right into it, yeah.
Only sometimes. The fact that's even a distinction is hilarious.
You gotta hand it to him. Walkie sure has guts.
It's not his guts I'm worried about. Get gotted, nerd. Well, then, the court will now hear testimony on the defendant's motive. From the defendant himself. I like that I have a calm and a what? Voice for the judge.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you one thing.
Squish
That doctor
cat.
was a
All you
quacker.
need to know is to squish that cat.
She's in my lap, so it works out. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. And they just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye. So I gotta go in, get another doctor, patch me up again. That was the day I done figured it out. No OG's gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his pad that night. Know what I'm saying? He looks so nervous in the picture. He's like, I don't want to stab him. You're saying you were one of the victim's patients? A lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on the street. True that. I tell you one thing, that doc was a whack. Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all of this. first of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't that a little harsh? He's your family doctor.
Who asked you, Pointy Locks? Just who do you think you are?
Your lawyer?
Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a quacker, plain and simple.
So you were a patient at the Maractus Clinic half a year ago? For what reason?
I had what you might call a mark of honor.
Can you explain precisely what was wrong?
We had a little run-in with the rivals family. That's when I pulled a jack move. And ran into an ambush. She busted a cap right in me.
You know what I really like?
What?
So, he does not have any shoes on. Neither of them do.
Because they're inside a...
Yeah, because that's Japanese tradition. And, like, the localization won't explain that to you, but, like, that's just a fun thing to notice. According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting and ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time by yourself.
Hey, I was more than a match for those guys.
So you were carried to the Maractus Clinic from there? Apparently, he was shot in the heart.
Shot in the heart and he's still alive?
I can catch bullets between my teeth.
But I never learned how to catch them with my heart.
The bullet stopped just short of my thumper, you know what I'm saying? I would have been golden if it weren't for that whack doc. Can't even take out a stupid bullet.
So, as you said, the surgery was a failure.
That ain't all of it, Holmes. He just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye.
What do you mean he just let you go without a word?
What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad. It sounds as though a doctor wished to hide his mistake. This is why he let the defendant go.
I'm losing it, Lena. I'm losing it.
I'm trying now.
All right.
He's a liar, straight up. He's a badder G than me.
So this bullet is still...
You know it. I can still feel it. Right there in my chest, pressing up against my heart.
Your words are like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's from one of our hit singles. Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice.
Word, J-Man. We're no accident, that's for shizzle.
It seems that there were issues with this doctor.
Man, putting him down was like doing the world a favor.
Walkie! Please consult your lawyer before saying things like that!
Chin up, Apollo. Back straight.
But why did this mistake only come to light that day? It was found during the family health checkup. The family checkup?
That was the wackest thing of all. All us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away, Bizzoli.
A relief to hear.
What's a relief?
Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you.
What?
Yes, Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life.
No way! That's whacked!
There is proof. Your checkup report. That's no good. How ironic that you would kill the one man capable of helping you. You're almost as callous as he was. Have I told you what your new cocktail you like making is? Ooh, no, you have not. What is it? Oh, are you playing the drinking game? The beat drinking game that I will not share with viewers, but will share with friends? 0-calorie orange soda with a shot of vanilla vodka. Ooh, that does sound really good.
I'm already sold. You said orange soda. I love orange. I wanted to drink too, but I didn't buy it.
Oh, yeah, fair. Nah, just drinking for fun. You did post that drinking game to our friends, right, Lena?
Yes. Tastes like a creamsicle. I want to taste the creamsicle. I like cream.
I know you do. You've
It's
had
dangerous.
It's dangerous.
I want it. If it's just a stupid cocktail, then I'm not going to get drunk. So I can have it.
Well, now that the place is hopping, let's get this gig started. Started? We've had enough of a warm-up, Aktia. Time to hear from the witness.
Lucky sure is quiet all of a sudden.
I'm a little uneasy myself.
What?
Is this Gavin's strategy? God damn. So, you will tell us your name and occupation.
My name is Wesley Stickler. Queensbury. By occupation, I take it you refer to some labor-profit society at large and support a livelihood, under which definition I must confess to being unemployed. However, we must acknowledge the meaning of identity of I, which is commonly attached to this notion of occupation. And once we have accepted this reality, we see that our confusion is not gestalt per se, but derives from the vagueness inherent in all representations of by which he means to say that he is a student. A junior.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut up!
I like that. That was good.
A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering.
Filled with curiosity for all things, I spend my days in pursuit of truth, honing my... Stickler, please direct said curiosity to the case at hand today. Very well, Mr. Stickler. Edgeworth would be frothing at the mouth. I said quiet! Now, if the witness would like to tell us what his occupation and name is.
He would be.
Watching Pippi try to get used to the new, bed area I have is so funny because she just does not like it that much, and I feel so bad. I mean, I get it. It's just, blankets on a floor, but, still. I sleep there just fine. Come on, Pippi.
Come on, Pippi.
Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime.
You ask quite simplistically what I saw. However, we must understand that Homo sapiens possess two eyes. These designed to receive and interpret data, sending messages to
A night in the park.
That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them
Holy
quite clearly.
What?
Let me read this. Beautiful Girls singer Sean Kingston found guilty of 5 wire fraud charges alongside his mom. Both could face decades in prison. Each count carries a potential sentence of up to 20 years. And someone replied, Pippi.
Fuck you, Papa.
And someone replied, somebody call 911. Shawty, why you frauding on the dance?
Whoa!
Alright, I'm done with Instagram. Now onto the fanfic, because that'll
That's
definitely keep me.
insane.
I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna read that. I'm just gonna draw.
Yeah.
I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand he held, yes, a
I still
pistol.
love this guy.
It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. A shot. The bullet hit the man pulling for the stand from front, square in the forehead. A shot.
Oh, yeah, if you want to torture me, I have discounted exercise bit redeems, as the pinned message points out.
Was there anyone else in the park at that time? I can say with 100% accuracy that there was not.
No.
No.
Yeah, that is not the bits redeem. It's right above you. How did you get the wrong redeem? Or the wrong command? It's literally not active right now because we are not in a subathon.
The pistol our witness refers to is this. The court accepts this into evidence.
Pistol added to the court record.
Very well, Mr. Justice, you may cross-examine the witness.
Yes, Your Honor!
Hmm.
Trucy, why are you staring like that at the witness?
That man. I can't help but feel I've seen him.
Try that again.
I can't help but feel like my Discord cut out again.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel I've seen.
Wow, it does not like this line.
I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before.
There is no beat command. I mean, I can put hidden commands if you want.
You know what that means? Fish, 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 fish.
There you go. A good use of the fish redeem.
Oreochromos.
Pass through one-man pulling stand. I saw him quite clearly. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Whew. If that's all of it, I think I have a chance.
Is that you relaxing, I see, Justice?
Huh? Oh, objection!
Once is quiet enough, Mr. Justice.
Apollo, pace yourself. This trial's not over yet.
Why do you hate me? What did I do wrong? You're the one that can't read the commands. Right. Look at this.
The autopsy report? Is there a problem with the autopsy report?
Right. A problem. Yes. The problem is the location of the entry wound.
The location?
You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead, did you not?
Never!
I have already determined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It is quite simple, really. First, understand that when I say square, I speak not of geometrical absolute. What do I mean by this? For example, the deflection of the meter is the wavelength of the light emitted by a krypton particle, as we all know. In addition, it is a well-known fact that krypton particles are rare and invisible to the naked eye, which points to a basic fallacy in your line of reasoning, namely that Mr. Justice.
Yes?
Was your objection to these krypton particle things? This is the big time, and you are obsessed with something so small. So small? You disappoint me.
No, I'm obsessed with something big.
I love how every single one of you but me get offended by Toon. Because apparently I'm the only one that realizes Toon is just joking. I'll see you all in hell!
Later, Toon.
Bye, Toon.
I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here.
Do tell.
Just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple.
Temple?
Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly that the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction. Isn't it? It is, right? Finally.
Justice.
Ew, I forgot how American you...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Justice.
Yes?
Your tactics are outdated. Trying to shake the witness by objecting to trifles. Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago? Phoenix Wright, was it?
Off-put by that sort of thing. Had a friend who did that kind of thing both when they were kidding and when they weren't. That's it, Mr. Stickler. I'm holding you in contempt of court. That's it, Mr. Stickler. I'm holding you in contempt of court. Get his ass out of here. and it was impossible to talk to them. Anyway, Clavier's hot. Look, I knew the wound was in the wrong place according to his testimony. Hey, forehead. Forehead? Let us imagine you are walking to the park.
He calls him that because he just keeps imagining how much he wants to kiss him on the forehead.
It's like the Naruto line in like the 2nd or 3rd chapter. You have a big and charming forehead. It makes me want to kiss it. That is the cutest thing in the world, and it is so annoying that Kishimoto then went, yeah, you never loved me. You were just jealous of Sasuke. And I'm like, you're an idiot. Look, I'm happy with Naruto being with Hinata. Don't justify him not deciding not to keep pursuing Sakura that way. That's the wrong way to justify that. I'm happy with him being with Hinata. I'm not happy with Sakura being with Sasuke of all people, but I'm happy with Naruto being with Hinata. Sasuke didn't deserve any of that relationship, and Sakura deserved way better, even though she's still an asshole. But she's cool. Hot take. I think Naruto ending up with Hinata was shoehorned in because of fan service. I will also accept that because it was. It was not built up at all. The only thing built up was Hinata's feelings. Naruto liking her back was really just shoved in a movie. And a bit in the war arc. But they really make it seem like he's just trying to fulfill Neji's, like, dying wishes. And then somehow falls in love with her after that. Which is, like, kind of fucked up. But also, like, hey, at least they're happy together, you know?
Yeah.
You see, two men facing each other. One with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, Airforehead?
Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout, stop!
And you, Fräulein?
Me?
Fair take, but also who would Naruto have had a child with for the sequel? Sakura?
Sakura.
It was built up so
it was
much.
Literally supposed to be them. And they just said, no. And I fucking hate it. Even for someone that didn't follow the series, when I found out that Sakura didn't get with freaking Naruto, I was like, why?
Every single big plot point about their friendship in any other anime or manga would have been a big plot point leading up to their romance.
Yeah.
The first time Sakura sees him transform into QB mode and, like, runs over to stop him and gets herself hurt and then heals him and tries to hide that he hurt her, that's a fucking romance plot point. Naruto literally breaking his own heart, promising to get Sasuke back for her. And then her regretting that in the follow-up series. That's a romance plot point. Her lying about her feelings about Sasuke and trying to manipulate Naruto because she doesn't want him getting hurt, and then trying to kill Sasuke so Naruto would not kill himself trying to bring him back, is a romance plot point. And then they went, yeah, he gets with Hinata. And all of the fandom, 50-50, was like, no way. Like, no way. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I don't hate Naruto and Hinata together.
No, I don't hate it, but it's not what was built up.
It really wasn't. Like, they're a cute couple now. They were not a cute couple originally. Because there was no build-up. It was just shoved in your face and you had to accept it. Also, Sakura is stuck with the most toxic fucking relationship in the entire show. Yeah, I love you. Anyways, and then he just fucks off for the rest of the year. Oh, but he loves her. He's never fucking there.
Oh yeah, Discord, you're working at me now? I think so.
Well, I'd probably scream.
Holy shit, yes, OMG. What? What, Rozzy?
He's agreeing with you, Dubby.
And you, as stickler. What did you shout, I wonder? What did you shout, I wonder? Ah! If the victim turned his head at the last moment.
Yes, thank you for jogging my memory. It sounds like an addendum to the testimony is required.
He's a complete rollback on our character. Right!
Yeah, I know. Trust me. I fucking know. If anyone would know, it would be me.
As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Sisters, it wants you to, I cried, with composure.
Love it.
The victim turned in the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
And then everyone clapped.
And then everyone who was there to witness me do that clapped. And said that I was a hero for attempting to stop it.
I see. So you attempted to stop the crime. I know. He's awesome. What a piece of shit, but we love him.
Gross!
Look.
It's gross because I can see you. Like, I can see your body just contorting to birth. I hate it. It's vivid for me, bro.
She had moved on from him, becoming a better character in the process, and the writers just went, how about we throw out all that out the window? Yeah, I don't know why.
Backtrack on that.
Yeah, I don't know why in the war arc they literally went, we have to go with Hinata because the fans want it. But I guess there was enough fan outcry because there were so many fans who were like, no, we do not want that.
Yeah, I don't know who these fans are, but no.
But, like, yeah, I'm happy for Naruhina shippers. Good for them. But honestly, I just think Naruto Shippuden was mostly mishandled after a certain point. Like, really. It was, like, so good, I would say, up until about Pain. And then after Pain, it was like, wow, we really went from the original Naruto series, which is really entertaining, character-driven, to, wow, well, it's just fucking Jinchuriki and Akatsuki-driven now. Like, the Akatskis were almost a villain of the week with deeper implications to them at first. And then suddenly they're the big bad. We had never had a big bad before in Naruto. The only big bad was, to an extent, Orochimaru, but he was still only one factor. And then they had to be like, oh, also he used to be part of the Akatsuki because the Akatsuki had to be everything. And then it was, oh no, it's not the Akatsuki, it's Madara, but it was actually Obito. And then it was, oh no, it's not Obito, it's actually Madara. And then they had to go, oh no, but it's not Madara, it's White Zetsu. And then they'd be like, no, but it's not White Zetsu, it's Kaguya. And then, of course, now with Boruto, they're like, oh, but it's not Kaguya, it's the Otsutsuki. I'm like, can we just stop? Can we stop having big bads and literally just make it fuck you? Can we stop having big bads and literally just make it a series about Naruto's journey and, like, having different factions that he has to, like, triumph against to get to his goal? You literally had such a good setup and you fucking threw it all away. Just so you could be like, yeah, it's actually big bad series. We didn't need a big bad. Okay, Lena, thank you.
Brain rotted, bro. I can't believe I'm laughing. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm not,
I know.
but I'm sorry.
I know you're not. I see. So you attempted to stop the crime. Anyways, if the gallery is done ranting like a fucking lunatic, we will continue on. Bailiff, please remove that member of the gallery. No! Naruto was just a series of rug pulls near the end. It really was, and it sucked. Like, I was fine with them doing like a big build up to the next Shinobi War. What I didn't like is they really just had to be like, yeah, the Akatsuki went from an evil organization like the Sound Village to these are the big bads. And that was annoying. I missed when it was just, there are factions that are against Konoha, and some of them are evil. Like, Suna wasn't evil. Suna was being manipulated. I liked that. That added depth and complexity. And then they took it all out of the series to go, yeah, this group is just evil, but there's not necessarily all evil characters in it. And I'm like, cool. Well, I don't care that they're not all evil characters, because any depth and complexity you could have had to this story is just like... and there goes the balloon that you inflated up with all this time and effort just gone on the wind. Indeed, with composure.
After all that.
Indeed.
Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shouted like that.
That's unconfirmable.
That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately. Let us they don't have a front-facing L. Fuck. How do you do the back of the throat L?
What?
You know what I mean? Like the thing with Germans. Oh no, wait. They don't. They only have the front of the. They only have the like front of the mouth L. I'm an idiot. I reversed it.
They have a backwards R?
Yeah, but they also don't have like shall. He would be like shall. Shall. You see what I mean? That's the German accent thing I learned, is they don't have an L in the back of the throat like all well shall. They only have They only have la.
Oh, I know what you mean.
ol, la.
Well.
Mr. Justice, can you please stop? Oh, yeah. That's like Trucy, like, Apollo, can you please stop talking about Naruto and focus on the case, please?
Apollo, can you please shut the fuck up and...
Let us consider this new testimony, shall we?
Let us consider
Shall we?
Richimaru's position and everything. And just like Apollo burst out, just like, yes!
But tell me, how did they waste Konohamaru's potential? Yes! I'm so down to talk about this.
This is not the time, gentlemen.
I would like the defense and prosecution to please, I am begging you, focus on the case at hand. What's DMC?
I don't know enough about it to make a joke about really.
I don't play video games. I don't have time for that. I would believe that Apollo would be the type of autistic that does not play video games.
Well, no, that's why he's renting the anime.
Anime and court cases. Observe the diagram, if you would. If you would. I know what DMC is. I'm doing it as Apollo. Anyways, we have an ad break coming up, so we will be back in a little bit. Let's head to that ad break. So, what the fuck? Okay. That's fine. I guess. This was kind of a waste of my power. What the shit? That was weird. Somebody clip that. That was interesting.
I will help.
I just fucked around with the spirit by running in a circle behind them. Later, bitch! Fuck you! Oh, damn it. That's not quite enough. No, Haruka gave me those. I'm not going to eat those. They're just rotting in his pocket for like the next 10 years. And she's like, Uncle Kaz, why didn't you eat those?
They're too precious for me, to me.
You gave them to me. She's like, yeah, to eat. Hey, what's up, Gregory? Happy holidays. I made a joke today where I was like, I hope Gregory got their KFC. Or I was like, we were looking at one of those like cute little Santa tracker things. Like the websites that are like, here's where Santa is at now. Because, it's just cute. You did get KFC. Hell yeah. I made the horrible joke that like Santa, because he had just finished on the tracker I looked at going through Japan. So I was like, oh, look at that. Santa just dropped off fresh KFC buckets for everybody in Japan. It was just dumb and funny. I'm about to feel the heat and fuck up this tiger.
Because he was talking like Deku.
Oh yeah, I was talking like Deku. Oh my god!
That's what it looks like when I had to stop my cat from eating foam.
He's about to pounce on the foam and you just...
No!
Yeah!
He likes eating
Imagine
foam.
what I could do to you, fucker!
Haruka, holy shit, you just see that?
I beat some fucking tigers, Haruka. Oh, my stab wound hurts. Take your medkit back. Thank you.
Hey, Ash.
Hello. Huh. I tried to put a chip in my mouth and I fucked up somehow.
It's because you said home.
No, I made that noise because I fucked up.
Oh.
Court anime. Because I went to put the chip in my mouth and I hit like my upper lip and snapped it in half and I was like, fuck. The witness, Mr. Stickler, was it, stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please!" or something of this nature. And the victim responded by looking in the witness's direction. If the killer were to have fired at just that moment, as we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple as in the autopsy. Fuck. I got it, though. That does seem to be the case. Witness the power of a junior in Ivy University's Department of Science. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness. Yes. Tell me that juicy testimony.
I like that contradiction. Can you see this? Go.
Not as sad as I feel. What do we do now?
At least the testimony's getting a little clearer.
She's right. Maybe I can find something to use in this new testimony. Objection! No! Wait a second!
Another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden to your own mode of discourse you can't see how it affects you.
Come again?
Wait a second, you say? A second? Oh, we intended to wait just that, a single second, 1/60th of a minute. That's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now, had rest for a longer period of time, say 3 minutes, 35 seconds,
Mr. Justice. Yes, Your Honor? Might understand you're objecting to the length of a second. Yes! I mean, no! Here, just look at the pistol! It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it.
A common ploy made all the more common, I fear, by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints.
Wait! But you said the killer tossed the gun and ran.
That's right! He didn't have time to wipe the gun for prints.
Ah, the little girl sticking it to the university student. There's a song in there.
I bet.
I'm not little. I'm not little.
Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fräulein?
Huh?
What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves?
Gotta admit, I didn't think that hard.
Well, Mr. Justice, could the killer have been wearing gloves?
Oh.
No way! The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were wiped, which means some trace of prints remained, which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you say it did, he wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol.
That may be, but it does not change what I saw.
Does he know he's a diva? Does he know he's queen? Like, does he know?
I don't know if he does. I love how in the back, his hair on the side of his head does not look like his hair. It looks like part of the hat.
Yeah, you said that, yeah.
His hair is the black oval and then the blue shaved part. Which is actually surprisingly accurate because as someone with a permanent 5 o'clock shadow, your face just looks kind of blue. Trust me.
He threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled. And this pistol was found at the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of.
That sounds solid to me. Well, Air Forehead, any of your precious objections?
I'm pursing my lips like I'm trying to do French.
The way to do French accent, you just press your lips and your tongue does the rest of the work.
Any of your objections?
Let's see the rest training to go to work.
What gives you, Polo? Let's see that voice training go to work.
What gives Apollo?
Let's see that voice training. I don't get to do a German accent.
And in the distance, we can hear Phoenix like, I feel like I just felt a whip hit me.
Why does my back hurt? Or no, it's his face.
Oh, why does my chest hurt? Oh, it feels like I just got whipped.
Gives Apollo. Let's see that voice training go to work.
You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say.
What do you mean nothing to say? You literally had like a 15... Fuck you!
Wow, I didn't know the court record could censor her in real time.
I don't like my Discord sometimes.
I know. It was a good joke, though.
It was a good joke. Isn't it... I wish it's not... My words. Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said?
Huh? Isn't what obvious?
When he restated what he saw just now, he said he saw Walkie drop a murderous weapon. What happened?
Pippi was just adorable. She put her paws up on my leg and did a stretch, and her ears just went all the way back.
Just spit all over my tablet. I just looked down and there's spit.
You're so cute. I love you. Why must you attack me?
When he restated what he saw just now, he said he saw Walkie drop a murderous weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% sure of what Walkie threw away.
You're right!
He's just confused because a pistol was found at the scene. Poor Mr. Stickler. It must be hard to be so perfect, and yet so wrong.
Well, it can be said that I'm quite offended. Well, it is indeed true that once that was seized by the teacher and posted on the blackboard for all to see, and for this the appellation poor might be prefixed to my name. Yet as for the...
What we can say for certain is that the witness saw the killer throw something. Does the defense have anything to say about this?
Defense says he talks too much, Your Honor. Death penalty!
The defense would like a muzzle put on the witness. It may be removed during testimony only.
Well, what if he... What if... It can't read. Well, what... Fuck! Well, if what he threw wasn't a pistol...
That's tricky. That is tricky. That's worded weirdly.
Well, if what he threw wasn't a pistol... Bless you.
Thank you.
Then it had to be something else. That's you!
At
That
least
was your
one.
line. Sorry.
It had to be something else. At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking. No, that was her, I think. Maybe
No,
I'm
it's
wrong.
an Apollo. You can look at the court record.
I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face, Gavin. With a kiss?
I have to wait. I can't just read and go look at stuff. I have to wait for the stupid game to finish.
Just as
And I can
kiss?
indulge.
Perhaps you can inform the court as to the nature of this something else. She attacks me. I try to pet her and she attacks me. What
I
did
can
the
come
killer
hold her if
throw
she
away
doesn't
before
want.
fleeing the
If she
scene?
needs to be punished.
What do you have? A knife! No! Ugh. Is that a sword? I saw one of those on a late night movie last night. Great, a sleep-deprived judge. This knife was found at the scene of the crime with the defendant's prints on it. His prints? The Prince? Or are we talking the artist formerly known as Prince? I wonder if they get along. Your Honor, they're the same person. What? No. This single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves. Indeed. Oh, our forehead. You're forgetting two other things you've just proven. Huh? One, that the man the witness saw was the defendant, Mr. Vaki Kitaki. Two, that the defendant was holding a knife with the intent of harming the victim. Oh! Indeed. Ugh. Never underestimate a Gavin is the lesson here. They're all conniving bastards. I'm sorry.
You Germans. It's like, whoa, wait. I don't think that's what you meant about.
I'm sorry. Are you lumping me in with my sadistic brother? Maybe. Fine. I can deal with that. Your Honor,
Your Honor, I need a break. This mascara was $50.
Could we have a 10-minute recess? Oh, my mascara! This court is of the opinion that our witness is fond of making
Your Honor,
assumptions.
League of Legends.
Damn. Dude, I sniffed so hard I made myself, like, lightheaded. I'm gonna drink some water. I used to have voice lessons as a kid. And during my first one ever, I almost passed out.
Oh, what the fuck? Why?
I got lightheaded. I breathed in too much.
Oh my god, you...
Yeah, and the teacher was like, oh, okay, stop, go get some water. Go to the water fountain.
Why are you so weird?
Fuck you. Fuck off. Thoughts on your hero hole today? Yeah, it was pretty good. Nice job. It looked cool.
In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear about what really occurred. With less assuming, please.
He always does it.
It is always the same with you people. Mark left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later his brother left after him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him? Assuming that Mark never had to stop for a traffic light. Assuming, yes, that's what I said, assuming, as if that were a probable situation at all. Yet here you are assuming that my assumption is no better.
$106! Gonna make me lightheaded again. God damn.
What this court assumes is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired.
Hello, Pippus.
I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene, nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
We're actually making good progress, I feel like. I'm just gonna do that just in case. Why didn't you chase the killer?
He was, as you say, a killer. Of course I could have run him down, yet what would he have done when cornered? Sadly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that.
You just call yourself a fucking weak piece of shit.
Yeah. Not a 6,
Good.
that's an 8. 108!
What is this?
I mean, that's literally like the exact amount I spent on tickets and snacks for the movie this weekend. So.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? And do we not also now know that there was no one else there? It seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not? Does it not, Mr. Justice?
Just curious. We're going to the Minecraft movie for fun. So we can laugh at it. But also the time we're going for is in a prime theater, so that's why tickets cost so much. But the snacks have no excuse. 2 large popcorns, 2 large drinks, and a slushie is apparently $50-something. 50. Because the tickets altogether came out to like 50 because they were each 45, and then tax would, because they were altogether 45, and with tax would have brought them up to like $50. I know, it's so dumb. I'd better find a way to take this testimony down quick. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're still buying popcorn, though? Oh, yeah. Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance?
It can be said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot to the head, tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance. Oh, a perfect syllogism. A proof in 3 parts. Exquisite, simply exquisite.
He actually looks like he's going to cry.
What a bitch.
I feel like this is the one where I don't have enough evidence. Which way did the killer run?
By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction.
That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. Tongue!
Don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. All he had to do was loop back once he was out of sight.
Ugh! How did he know that's where I was going? How good or how bad it is, I'll make sure to. I'll bring it up in the Discord. You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing.
If one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood, nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the lab room floor.
Could make him cry if I tried to punch him. I bet if I tried to, like, if I moved my hand really fast in front of his face, he'd flinch back so I'd cry.
Yeah.
And I'd laugh.
You'd be like, and he'd be like,
And then I'd marry him.
Ooh, cool answer. Very cool. So nothing strange about how he acted. Trucy looks like she has something to say. Can you tell us in detail about these 10 minutes?
I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction.
Is that all?
No one came. Nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say, I saw nothing.
It was late at night. It's not odd to think there would be few people around in the park. Vanguard there. Also in Vanguard, there's a promo card you need for a deck. Ooh. So he just stood there watching? Not much to go on there. Funny joke! Trucy, if you've got something to say, by all means, say it! Ugh! I can't find a single problem with that testimony.
Had enough at last, forehead.
Maybe it's time to back off a bit. And this is where I made a mistake and went back in. But yes, it's time to back off. Ugh! Ugh! There's nothing fishy about that testimony at all.
It appears there are no objections to the witness's current testimony. There are a number of ways to explain the lack of prints on the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves, which wiped the previous user's prints off. Then, after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion.
No! No!
It seems we've come to the end of the line here.
No, that can't be all.
How unfortunate. It seems that you weren't cut out to stand on the same stage as me. There you are, forehead. I believe this brings the cross-examination to a close. This court will now declare a verdict for the defendant, walkie-talkie.
Trucy!
Oh, yeah.
Nobody move.
Wait, what's the meaning of this? Who are you?
He's not falling for it.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I didn't really click that he knows.
There's no reaction. He knows what's up.
Light work, no reaction.
There will be no verdict in this court. Not yet.
Leon, help!
Leon!
Wait, are you one of the Kitakis?
The Kitakis? You mean the notorious gangsters?
If you don't want to see me get this pretty little girl a new smile, do as I say. Adjourn the court for 20 minutes.
What? This court will not bow to pressure from the likes of... Judge. I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman.
Recess, 20 minutes, or I promise you'll regret it.
And they're gone. Wait! How did he disappear so fast?
Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo.
I suppose I have no choice but to adjourn for a 20-minute recess. Bailiff, catch that mysterious man!
Yes. I'll just save over this last one I made, because, you know, why not? I don't know, we're doing pretty well in progress. Wow, who was that? Wow, who was that? I'm on the edge of my seat! Thank you, Ari. Trucy! Trucy!
Sorry. You move quick, Apollo. Good show. Good show.
Trucy! You're okay! I thought...
That would actually be you. Don't cry, Apollo.
I mean, yeah. That promo card at its cheapest version is out of stock. The only available is in foil, and it's a $19 copy. There are only 2, and you need 4. Oof. Ugh. Those good-for-nothing gangsters. There's some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges.
Wait! Just calm down, Apollo. Or else.
Ah! What the heck is that?
Surprised? This is one of my best tricks. The amazing Mr. Hat.
You look marvelous, darling. Darling.
Do Elmo.
Huh?
Do Elmo.
Oh, yeah.
You look marvelous, darling. He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I'm a big hit. Well, what do you think? Do you like it?
Oh, yeah, that's...
Like, oh, yeah.
They're just like, oh, I don't know what's going on over there. Look, they're here to stand guard. They're not here to snitch. They get it. Snitches get stitches. You mean you... Trucy! There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges.
Apollo! Now's not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here.
Huh?
Remember what you said to Waki's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son.
But that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do?
Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will!
Trucy, no more staged abductions, please.
I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when a witness is incompetent. I can perceive what he's feeling. I'm an empath. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got.
I didn't mean to say this, I meant to say this earlier, and I don't want to be rude, but like, you give me bad vibes. You must be a sociopath. I fucking hate people who are like, I'm an empath, and you give bad vibes.
It's like, cool. I'm an empath, and you give me annoying vibes.
Yeah, I'm an empath, and you give me whiny bitch vibes. I'm a magician. That means I can feel other people's emotions. I swear to God, I don't know what it is about, like, people who claim to be empaths, but it's like constantly, they're like, autistic person, I'm sensing bad vibes. You must be a sociopath. It's like, no, I'm just autistic. I had an ex that did that. I've told you about that, Lena.
Yep.
You can see what he's feeling.
Think back, Apollo.
Think back, think back, think back, think back.
Oh, whoa.
You're like going back in time. Think back, dumbass!
Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times.
All the times there was a contradiction. I remember. Well, I think I remember them, sure.
There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident. And each time, there was a contradiction.
B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B.
He said the man tossed aside a pistol. Okay.
He said the man tossed aside a pistol. But it turned out he wasn't sure. And sure enough, there was a contradiction.
Well, that's true, but how does that help us?
You need to help us.
Did you notice anything?
Did you notice anything?
CS slaps him.
Ow! Actually, ow, my hands.
You are stupid.
whenever he made a statement.
whenever he made a statement, he wasn't confident.
He displayed a certain
habit.
B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B.
Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol.
Why does the judge have that painting of him in the lobby? I don't know. It's a nice painting, though.
His fingers got all tense, and he fiddled with the corner of a page of his book, in his book.
How am I supposed to see that?
Well, I could see it.
Ego, true. Well, it could just be the courthouse did it for him. Doesn't actually, it could indicate which courtroom they're in, because each judge has a specifically numbered courtroom. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without playing a game of poker?
What?
The mental image of just him being like, gulp, gulp, gulp. What? Well, I could see it. You see, as an empath.
Speaking of ego, would it be to have ego, the living planet in Marvel Rivals? How cool would it be? I don't know if it would work, but that'd be interesting.
Beep, 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 beep,
Whoa!
beep, beep.
Oh.
I could see what his opponents were feeling.
Ultron next month. Nice. Yeah, along with Emma Frost. You mean that's how Mr. Right won all those games?
Oh, holy shit, Ultron's gonna be added to Marvel Rivals?
Oh, yeah, it was... I didn't realize you didn't see the Ultron announcement alongside the Emma Frost one.
No, because, well, you know why. The only one that people cared about was Emma Frost. So that's the only one I saw.
Well, the video that I saw talked about both of them.
Well, see, your stuff's a lot different than mine.
I mean, it was also talking about the fact that they were, definitely playing to Gooners, but, you know. Emma Frost is this month, got it.
It's not cheating, officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either.
Oh my god.
Daddy's quite good at poker after all. but not good enough to go undefeated that long.
Great, so he cheated, but what does that do for us? I don't believe this.
You had to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth.
Watch a testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm going to lose.
Not true.
Daddy said so.
Ooh, Daddy said so.
No.
He said he had the power, Apollo.
The power!
Mr. Wright said that? Watch the testimony. Perceive his true feelings. Is she serious?
Time's up.
Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo.
What was that she said before the trial started? Ba. Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Is this what he meant by us being fine? Well, methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Apollo.
Let's do it. You know, I'm starting to think I can do this. We did it. Let's do it.
Oh my god, I just found the most perfect thing for you.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Oh my god! Let's do it! You're alive! Let's do it! Speak to me, let's do it! I know that's you! You gotta say something! Let's do it! What did they do to you? Dude, that whole game is so dumb.
What's the game?
It's like the Rick and Morty creator game with the talking guns.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Anyways.
I knew you could do it all along. Long
dog.
And one more thing.
Huh?
Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best as you can. I just learned from the coast, and boy, I am tired.
Right. Oh. Can't wait to play as Ultron. You love playing as a support? I love playing as support!
I just like Ultron.
I like being healers. I really do. Court is now back in session. Right! We're fine! Ahem. I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice.
Oh, you mean me?
Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat? Ah, right, him. Don't worry about him. I settled that. You settled that? Yes, it was an out-of-court settlement. Right. Perhaps Fräulein would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't. Am I right?
I think he's on to me.
I wish he would stop being so cool. Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness? Right! The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something.
Don't fucking ET us!
There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony. I will grant your request, however. But this court will not permit stalling for time. Understood, Your Honor.
Don't forget, Apollo. Stare at him. Make sure he knows you're staring at him. For every squirm he has is a fly in his pocket.
My eyes feel weird.
Okay, it's like the fucking scene of SpongeBob where his eyes pop out. He's looking. We made the same joke last time. I swear to God.
No. Like, I know that one, or like when they like put it on the page of the book, but I'm talking about like the chocolate episode.
Oh, yeah.
Patrick walks up to the dude and he's just like, "Hi, would you like chocolate?" I love playing as Jeff, the land shark. He's so cute. Also, because I can spread pain and misery with May. I mean, Jeff, JK, I'm a Loki main. Ew, Loki main. What an edgelord.
No.
I'm just giving you shit. I don't know anything about the game. Trucy, help. My eyes feel weird. I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all.
Focus, Apollo. Find his weak spot.
Just stare straight at him in the eyes. Just stare straight at him.
Yes.
Stare at him in the eyes. Really, really hard. He'll probably get nervous and start looking away. And you use that as a fake indicator of the fact that he's lying. And then, yeah.
And then you grab him by the balls and make out with him. Or at least that's what I read in my romance novel. Trucy, I don't want any more of your advice today. Especially the Loki skin I have. Truly edgelord. Focus. If only it were that easy. My ears hear what he says. My eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? What's this? My bracelet. What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow.
Sorry.
I think Daddy was right.
That bracelet does make you fruity.
You are gay! And that bracelet is proof!
You are gay.
You are gay.
Only gay people wear bracelets like that, and you're gay!
Only gay people wear earrings like that.
Yeah, but I've come to terms with mine. Have you, Apollo?
Yes.
Ah, damn it.
Hey, I'll look at that later.
You can see it, can't you, Apollo? All his
You
insecurities.
can see it, can't you, Squidward?
Ew.
That episode's hilarious.
I like that skin, actually.
You're almost there. Find the weak spot in his testimony.
I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something. I get the feeling that my bracelet is trying to tell me something. I don't know why. I'm just making SpongeBob references now.
I completely forgot Hispanics are known for name calling people. I forgot we're really good at nicknaming people really bad shit. It's true. I mean, I'm a little baby in training. I'm not that good at it, but I'm getting there. My uncle uses an electric wheelchair, and my family calls him Tesla. Damn.
Jesus. So you called immediately after witnessing the murder?
The police undoubtedly have a record of the car. Why not check with them?
Oh my god, these are awesome.
Oh god.
I can't even say any of these because they're all in, they're in Spanish names, and I have to explain each.
Right.
But it's funny.
They're all
Wait,
probably
Apollo!
very insensitive too.
You're not staring at him. Look him in the fucking eyes. They're not insensitive at all because it's Hispanic against Hispanic crimes.
Okay, Lena, that does not make them not insensitive. I will say that, but sure.
No, they're very insensitive. This one you might get. My sister calls my cousin Las Tres Leches because she has 3 daddies.
Oh.
That one I explain. Tres leches, which is 3 milks, is a cake which has 3 milks in it, and it's one of my favorite cakes, by the way. Tres leches.
Tres leches.
And that's the joke. 3 milks, 3 baby daddies.
Ah, ew. God damn. Wait, you mean his habit? No, dumbass, he's not wearing a habit.
So it's pronounced Tracy.
Is that not how that clothing is pronounced?
What are you trying to describe again?
A habit?
What is that?
It's like a clothing. It's like a monk or nun clothing, I think.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say the word hijab, and I was like, haha, that's not how you say it.
No. A habit is like a thing. It's a clothing item. Yeah, it's like the monk like cloak that like goes from like the neck all the way down to like the mid calf.
Oh, a habib.
Not a habib. Habit.
Okay then. Oh. Well, excuse me that you didn't pronunciate every.
I said it just like the other word that it is spelled exactly the same as.
Oh, the shit people wear for Halloween.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Once again. Oh, that's not at all what I got.
Or like even just an actual like nun habit. That's called a habit.
That's not a habit, that's a nun. You're just mad because you're stupid. I'm just kidding, you're not mad. You're mad because I don't understand what you're saying. Don't forget, Apollo! Skip this, I'm not saying this shit.
Yeah, this happened like 5 minutes ago. The only time he even had the book open was here. Which means this is the place to look for this habit. I don't know how I know, but I know.
No what?
You're gay.
That your dad has a boyfriend.
That is just that's funny. I like that. I did look at your Loki skin. I like it. I mean, yeah, is it edgy? I mean, maybe, but I just think it's cool. I'll be honest.
Dr. Chopper onesie.
Look at what happened to you. You look, honestly, he kind of looks like a sister in this.
It's my bracelet. It's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness.
Your bracelet?
I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy. But
me neither.
I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go.
Sure.
Okay, I just need to touch my bracelet with Y as it reacts to the testimony. What's going on? I can see the witness's face, his expression so clearly. It's filling my mind. I can see nothing else, hear nothing else. Apollo, Apollo, Apollo. Ah! I gleeked.
Oh, yeah.
When I did that, like, I gleeked. There's saliva on my elbow now. Still think they should have done Cyclops in court as a mechanic. That would have been cool. But they have better mechanics that they do. Ooh, I should get a wanted belt.
I sent Beat, fuck! A link to a store with clothes! God damn!
Nice job.
Today, Lena! Fuck!
Trucy!
God, I've never started more in my life until I fucking lived with you. I swear to God.
Yeah, it's contagious.
Yes! I can't talk and it's your fucking fault.
What's happening to me?
This is what I meant by focusing. Just take the methylphenidate. You'll be okay.
So, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be going on a bad trip right now, Truce.
No. Focus.
Help! I'm hyper-focusing!
No, that's what happens when you talk about Naruto. This is different. Just focus.
Focusing.
I'm focusing so hard.
I'm gonna focus all over him. I'm sorry. That wasn't funny. It was just gross. But it was kind of funny. Me when I snort just a bit too much coke.
I like how we're always talking about it like we've all tried hard drugs.
I just saw one of the Emma Frost skins they're putting out and like, oh.
Yeah. Is it the one where she has like the cool crystals on her shoulder?
Yes.
I love that costume, actually.
I had only seen her base one.
Anyways,
in this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything!
The witness does. Just the witness. The witness does.
That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out.
Chill.
Just look for Mr. Stickler's twitch. His habit. His at. Make sure to ban him next time he joins your Twitch stream. You remember it, right? His at?
It's coming back to me. It was at Ivy University Dropout.
I like that.
Sure. When he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with a page of his book.
You got it. Right now you're looking at the witness' face.
Now slowly look down at his penis.
That's it.
What? No, we were like, try not to stare at his dick.
Oh yeah, try not to stare at his dick.
Is it the X Revelation skin? Yeah, probably. The one that has like 0 middle and full like middle cleavage.
So cool. Well, I think it's cool. Honest to God, I love the crystals.
It is a
on his
very
shoulder.
cool skin. It is Gooner heaven.
Yeah.
And your eyes are sort of bugging out.
I'll bet they are.
First, move your focus of attention down to Mr. Stickler's hand. Don't go past his hand, that's what I said.
Yeah.
But don't go past his hand, or else you will see his dick.
You kind of have almost X-ray vision at this point, and if you focus too hard, you will see through his clothing.
Be careful.
I already am. I don't want to discuss what he's wearing, but I have to say, I didn't know someone could walk around in that much bondage.
Yeah, that's why he wears the gown.
He's not graduated. He just wants to hide the bondage. His
so
hand?
it's this weird, freaky roleplay.
Sorry, go on. Say it again.
It's this weird, freaky roleplay. He's like, I'm just an average student, but at night, the graduation gown comes off. Anyways, you know what to look for now.
I'm the teacher's pet. And I'm more than just the teacher's pet. There we go.
I don't want to add to that. I want to, but I won't.
You know what? You know what to look for now. You have to be looking at the right place.
Not his penis. She's
Not
right.
his penis!
I can only see his face like this. Time to try changing my viewpoint.
Careful,
I'm scared.
Apollo.
I'm scared.
Careful,
I'm scared.
Careful, Apollo. Careful, Apollo. Careful, Apollo. Careful, Apollo. Careful, Apollo. Focus. Focus. Focus,
Wife
Apollo.
and kids.
Perfect!
Don't worry, Dave.
Really
You'll
ready.
be just fine. Like the beginning of the SpongeBob movie.
Right?
Wait! Why does he have panties over his There's nothing wrong with that. No. Don't kink shame.
I'm just a man having a good time.
They're boxers! Or no.
They're just briefs! Oh. I remember. I see what you're making reference to.
It's a thong! No, it's not! I love Shrek 2. Are you wearing women's underwear? No! It's a thong! No, it's not! Ready for what?
Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch.
Perceive.
Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit.
Right. You mean when he fiddles with the page?
That's right. That's your signal to look closer. To perceive with the Y button.
To perceive with Y.
Signal to look closer. To perceive with Y. Find his weak spot, and I guarantee we'll be able to give him the royal flush.
Oh, Trucy, I don't think you know what that means.
We're gonna make him pee his pants.
No. No, and I'm not talking about the card. The poker hand either. Look at ye perceiving and shit.
Look at you perceiving and shit.
Look at ye
Shite.
perceiving and shite. Spoken like a true pokerhead's daughter.
I'm a magician, thank you very much.
Your cape says otherwise. Anyways. Ah! So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers. Keep an eye on his hand. Keep an eye on his hand. Where is that hand going?
I love how you spelled fate.
If you had a chance to change your fate, would ye?
Oh.
Don't worry if you miss it. You can always try again.
But you will be penalized pretty much every time.
Right. Look how nervous Twitch. Here comes justice. Yes. Oh.
Yes.
Anyways, we have an ad break coming up.
Damn, all that build up for fucking.
Aren't I a stinker? Ain't I a stinker?
Ain't I a stinker?
What's up, Doc? Let me be the next Bugs Bunny. No. I swear I'm always like, let me be the next this character. No, just give me a role. I need to actually try to audition for more stuff. Anyways, we'll be back.
Is it not the drawing?
Gravy! She misunderstood gravely to be gravy. She's the one that poured the gravy on the scroll.
Ippy. You want to eat this anywhere?
It's only
Everything is
9:27.
going
Wow.
Edgeworth is going to...
Edgeworth is going to... Oh no, Lena!
Fuck this shit, I didn't sign over this. My mouth is dry.
Oh. Where's the fucking exit? Help,
I don't
I'm
know
lost.
what the hell got that stuck on my head.
I'm lost. Why does this have 2 levels? Okay.
Where am I? You just hear Kitty, you start crying.
Where's the exit? Wait. He's just like upstairs, so it just echoes a little, and you don't hear clearly, so it's just like. Where's the exit? Nothing God can do is worse than losing a big titty goth GF. And then the only thing he got was, and boom goes dynamite. A fairy.
Ooh.
What are they gonna
That's
do?
the gay plant.
Wow.
Did you just want to eat her? Ooh, life elixir? Cool.
Wow, that fairy tasted like cinnamon, sugar,
And everything nice.
and everything nice. Yeah, cinnamon, spice, and everything nice. What do you mean task completed? What? Well, what was their task? What do you mean task completed? He's gone. Let me see this. Oh, here he comes again. No, you're right. That was on me. I'm an idiot.
Right here. No. I know. You would have had to.
Okay. Shut up.
I knew the whole time.
I know you did.
I'm definitely not going to be like, oh, it's okay, B. No, okay. No,
I'm not
100%,
expecting that.
You were so adamant that you were.
No, I watched it. Okay. Those crack me up. I saw it just now. I could see it. Mr. Justice, do you have something to say? Oh, this thing of this. It's quite bad for my circulation, you know. Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone. What are you talking about? I'm curious now about this cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions? What to ask? Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone. Why? Whatever for? Show me and you'll find out. Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see. You don't have it? Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone? Yeah! Where did you get that?
That's the phone from yesterday.
Look. Yeah, we went over this. Found it under a car. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is the meaning of this? This cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage. The Maractus? Why, that's where the victim lived. That's impossible. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police? It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone. A payphone? So you didn't call on your cell phone after all. Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler? Well, to indicate it with a startlingly high degree of accuracy, it was right around here. That's quite a ways from the park. But why did you lie? There can only be one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone, because it was found in the victim's garage. What are you saying? Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all. Dude, every time Apollo slams his hands down, I'm like, isn't your bracelet hurting your wrist?
Right.
But that's ridiculous. That makes it sound like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime. As though I were trying to kill him.
Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night.
Well, yes, but no, this line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true, I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night.
Well, Mr. Justice, if that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime.
Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime.
Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Well, do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Of course I have evidence! Ooh, I like your swagger, Airforehead. Hit it! The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say. The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is... Well, Prosecutor Gavin. Oh, goddammit, not that one. I think it's the rear view mirror.
Yes.
Yeah, one more chance.
This is the one that stumped us last time.
That's a side view mirror. As it so happens, Dr. Maractus' car was in an accident that took place the night of the murder. Mystery hair on tongue? No, fuck you. That shit just happens to me. You don't cast shit. I cast reflect. Go eat hair. I cast reflect and multiply.
An accident.
An accident. It happened a little after 9 p.m. just outside People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maractus' car hit a pedestrian.
What are you trying to say?
From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident. Which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground, right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler. The only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. the night of the murder in the park. Mr. Stickler, you know what this means. You did break into the victim's garage that night. This is most unexpected. Mr. Justice, are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus?
No, stop. This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something.
I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is other than this. I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared?
Yes, Your Honor.
I know that face. That's the face of guilt. What would you say is the strongest card in current Yu-Gi-Oh? In Master Duel, I would say Called by the Grave. In TCG, I'm not as sure, because I don't play TCG as much.
That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand. All is clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene.
Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage.
Yes. Well, as you can see, my model cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It's quite a pain when I drop it alongside the road, you know.
Looks like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, a cross-examination, please. That's funny. You personally think it's super poly? Fuck no. Not because I think, like, anything, like, that's a bad choice, but because Super Poly is not used enough. You know? There's not enough targets for it that enough decks can use. That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony.
His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around.
Right, no problem. Yeah, I hope. Here comes justice! Uh-huh. This part of the testimony is the key. I know it! Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? Do you happen to remember the noodle stand?
No.
Quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said... noodle. Yes, that was it. Oh, you're having the noodle dream.
I love that movie so much. Dude, the Kung Fu Panda series is so fucking good, and I will fight my friend Evan about that. Surf's Up is good and very enjoyable. Kung Fu Panda is an amazing fucking trilogy.
Yes.
You're remembering something quite well. It sure took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Well, Mr. Justice.
What about that sign? Could that be important? So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle? It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony.
Is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious? I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days.
You will die. You're too old.
Minus the fourth movie. Well, I haven't seen the fourth movie, so yeah. I said trilogy.
Wait, you ever seen the fourth movie?
I still have not.
Who did I see it with?
Your siblings, I think. You were in Texas.
I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well.
No spoilers then. I mean, I saw a character that somebody was like, this character has no soul.
Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match up to IVU's cafeteria. Someone put it in...
Shut the fuck up. I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself. And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle?
Well, just last week, my professor offered me this praise. At least you have good eyesight, Mr. Stickler. I'll give you that. It read without a doubt, noodle.
I see.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes?
Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So, you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing... here, was it? Although it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot.
You think so?
Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand and to carefully read what the sign says. See, the sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Eldunes.
Inconceivable.
Switch 2 price, $450 for standard, $500 for Switch 2 and Mario Kart World. Yeah, it's not great. Not really. To be fair, it's comparable to the PS5. But the PS5 was also overpriced. I'd say the game prices are more egregious than the console price, but like, yeah, it's not good. And you can pay $20 to have your games work on Switch 2. Fuck you. Here's the thing. If they make it to where I can play Switch games on the Switch without upgrading them and just miss the bonus content and stuff, I'm okay with that. If I have to pay the $20 to upgrade it, they're fucking greedy bastards.
I'm certain that it was definitely noodle for sure, positive. I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight.
I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign said noodle. What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would be read the way Mr. Stickler claims? You can, from what they said. Good. Good. If I don't have to upgrade it and don't have to pay the $20, then I'm fine with that.
Mr. Justice, show us this spot.
The witness actually viewed the stand from this location. The new additions just give additional content. Only one of them gives additional content. Kirby. Kirby and the Forgotten Land has an additional story. Everything else
is just a graphical upgrade.
Yeah, it's only graphical upgrades and maybe some app integration. That's it. Everything else is fucked. $20 to slightly enhance the graphics. Kirby, fine. That's a paid DLC. I can get with that. Is it a little pricey, especially if it's only like an hour campaign? Yeah, but at least it's a paid DLC. The witness was standing here on the opposite side.
How do you know that?
When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand reads El Dunes, as we know. However, observe the other side of the stand.
Oh, this side says noodle.
Exactly. The name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south.
You got me.
So what? So what?
What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south side? It makes no difference at all. He's right. Travel far enough to the south and you will end up going north. Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly without meaning.
Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change?
It changes everything, Apollo.
Trucy?
Remember his testimony from before? Though to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading.
$3D graphic.
The killer and the victim are facing each other here.
Finally, a rest from my voice.
Right?
Then, at the moment the killer raises, Mr. Stickler shouts. At which point, the victim turns his head to look. And the killer fires his pistol. That's why the bullet hits him in the right temple. No contradictions, right?
Right. But if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario.
Boom.
Yeah, Apollo's voice is just a little straining because it's higher pitched and nasally.
Completely. Mr. Stickler shouts where he is now. And the victim looks in his direction. The bullet would have hit. Fuck. The bullet would have to have hit his left temple. In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible.
That's right.
So, now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side, the wound location takes on an entirely different meaning.
Indeed. You're absolutely correct, Fräulein.
What meaning?
The entry route. Well, fuck. The entry wound is on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north.
North?
North? Oh, sorry.
But that's where the witness Wesley Stickler was standing.
Correct. So if he was standing to the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself.
Oh, man. Order, order, order! Wow, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. She's flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out.
I love this.
Clarify one point for me, if you would, fair forehead. What now? Are you truly accusing this college student of murder? Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as the real killer. No, please, look aside, I'm really a nice guy. I hold doors open for women and don't expect sex from them. I'm not an incel, though people do think I look like one.
Damn.
He would be accused of being an incel. I don't know, he just seems too stupid to be one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my friends say so.
That you're an incel? No!
No, that I'm nice. Let's hear what the defense has to say. What are you going to do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler? No. I don't think Wesley Stickler's a killer, but he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why, now! The word confession isn't in my dictionary. Herr Forehead, I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Herr Stickler's silence. Mr. Justice, you did say you were accusing the witness just now. For a crime other than murder. Your reason? The court's all ears. Gah! I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Do I have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime? Your evidence, the court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that points to the witness's involvement in a crime. The evidence is this! What is that? Women's underwear?
Hey, those are mine.
Don't look at me like that!
That is such a good joke. I love that.
I know. Order, order, order! Mr. Stickler! Well, I can't say this comes as a shock. It's not what it seems. By Pythagoras' theorem, I swear it. On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the Maractus Clinic garage. Aha! Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree. Please, hear me out. It's not what it looks like. Order, order, order! Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed. It's not what it seems. Oh, he got stuck. So, are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of this girl's undergarments? Perhaps you are not aware that my school's name was originally written IV. I stands for intelligent, V stands for valiant, C? Your point? I'm not done!
Now I'm a major in the science department. And what does science teach if not curiosity? Yes, we of the IVU science department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge to science than a mystery?
Come on! You're talking about a girl's panties here!
No! You do not understand. A mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And, my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land. From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate for science. A full-sized car tire was only the first mystery those panties revealed.
A tire?
Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of those panties. But that's not all. First there was the tire, then a stew pot, and a frozen chicken. One mystery after another. It was magic.
Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience of the Wonder Bar.
Huh?
He's talking about my magic panties trick.
I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties. It mocks the very laws of physics.
A broom and a frozen chicken, Trucy? Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits?
Mr. Stickler, you sold this girl's panties to understand a magic trick. You say panties, but they're so much more than that. For me, they're an object for serious study.
I wonder. There has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area. Were they all you? All you?
I am sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I spied a pair of panties flapping in the wind, maybe this would be the pair that would elucidate the mystery. Even that night as she chased me through the streets, I wept tears of joy. Perhaps it's the night that I would seize the truth that lies within those panties. Yet woe was I, for once again the lacy heart-bending truth slipped through my fingers.
Still, that leaves one thing unexplained. Ah, you refer to our witness's other lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but was in fact in the north. Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that? Be my guest, therefore, Ed. Me? Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea?
Apollo. There's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there
Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location? You're gonna hate me, Judge, but it is another pair of panties. Because he was jorking it hardcore! The evidence that shows why he lied is this. What? More panties? How many panties are you carrying in your pocket there, forehead? These are the last, honest! These were found in a trash can at the park. Looking at the diagram, we can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood.
Mr. Stickler, you didn't. Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties. I'm a virgin.
So, these panties are your handiwork as well?
That night, I had been hounded into the miraculous Clink garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt?
Believe me, I'd rather not.
I hid in the garage for a short while. Then abandoning the panties, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion. A giant pair of panties.
Apparently, you didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob.
I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home, when I stumbled upon a murder.
The murder of Dr. Maractus.
I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me?
That's when you disposed of the bloomers?
Yes. It was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be borne.
A fascinating if disturbing tale. Ta-da! We caught up, Lena.
Holy shit.
I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close, and I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial. One last thing, if I might. Yes, Prosecutor Gavin. Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely, that the defendant, Voki Kitoki, was at the scene of the crime. And he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Voki Kitoki has a clear motive. Indeed, the defendant Voki Kitoki is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene at the time. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple is yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution. Yeah, baby. No problem. Very well. This brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned. Ta-da! And I already have a save file, so I don't even need to save right now. There we go. Yeah.
We did it.
We did it. We caught up. And we did in about the same time that it took last time. Maybe even a little less. Because I think we went until like 1 a.m. last time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get the music playing and head to the end screen. Thank you all for being here tonight. Whee! As always, if you have recommendations on who to raid, make sure to put those in chat now. Otherwise, I will decide. Let's see who's live right now. You know who we haven't raided in a while and they're playing some Monster Hunter Wilds?
What?
Taco Meow 6.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go with them. There we go. We're going to go raid Taco Meow 6 for some Monster Hunter Wilds. I hope you all had fun tonight. And as we raid over, let's make sure to bring some good vibes and have a good time. It's always fun to interact and chat and just give some nice attention to other VTubers. I will see you all tomorrow for Okami!
Yay.
I'm so excited for the second game, so I really, really have been looking forward to playing through the first. Because I played through it at least 2 to 3 times. I adore that game. It's not even a childhood game, but it feels like one to me. But yeah, I will see you all then, so make sure to have a good rest of your night, a great day tomorrow, and goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.